Okay, firstly, for both our sakes, you have a mouse, right? You know, little thing moves around. Okay, so notice how slowly dragging it over to click on another video is a pretty good choice, because that means you wouldn't be watching this. But the first best choice is actually to click on this little guy right here, and please set this to 1.5 speed or double speed, okay? Precisely, so I can sound like this, because I'm a version of me now that gets shit over with quicker, because I'm sexy and right about things 90% of the time. Because see, I bring up a lot of good points, but what I'd be doing more of is actually bringing down your will to live the longer I ramble on for, and your attention span, which is, we don't want that to happen. But I did call this an over-analysis, so you did click on this wanting someone to ramble about this shit, I guess. So yeah, seriously, do that right now. Or if, unlike me, you'd prefer to watch this in normal speed for some reason, probably because, I don't know, maybe English isn't your first language. So if you're gonna do that, I'd personally recommend taking the side monitor approach, which is where you have like your phone in the kitchen while you're making breakfast or something, or you're falling asleep to me. Because let's be honest, for big rambly content like this, I think it's best received as like background noise or something you listen to passively, or, you know, something you just relax to if you're a crazy person with a lot of free time. Not unlike me. Also, take note of the timeline on the video. I have done the thankless liberty organizing this monstrosity into convenient segments for you to skim through if you just want to, like, you know, target a specific topic. And yeah, that'd be great. I'd actually, in fact, maybe don't even like the video, don't fucking subscribe, whatever, but do please try to leave a comment, because I'm interested for what you guys have to say. And if there's anything here that has made you change your perspective on things, or it's just got you thinking interestingly, yeah, change your comment afterwards and tell me just like what you think in general. Or you can wait 5 seconds for the video to resume and just do nothing, because, I don't know, I guess not thinking feels really good for your kind. Typical. It's okay. Okay, Jesus, that's enough. Alright, off you go. Okay. I'm taking the credit for letting them be inspired by Gold Roland and James Spader. And exactly. Wait, oh god, you're right, you're Reddington, you're just the embodiment in James Spader. So that's why you'd want to take up legal issue. I just thought you were being, like, just typically quirky, but you took it a step ahead when I remembered that you're actually James Spader.
Always a step ahead.
Actually, wait, no, one more quick thing. If you came here to get, like, some sort of Jolts Dude, like, you know, overview, summary type of thing, dear God, that doesn't sound believable. You did not click on this expecting something like that from this, especially with a runtime like that. That is ferocious. Stop showing me it. Get it off the screen. Okay, you're still not getting rid of it. Okay, there you go. So I will be making and not to toot my Terramorphous horn here too much, pretty good overview video, covering things that most of the, you know, Killer Sixes and Jolts Dudes of the Borderlands community haven't necessarily addressed yet. Stuff that's vague and obscure, and I'll be partitioning the video into the more obvious details. That's all the YouTubers have pretty much already covered, just to get it out of the way. And then the cool stuff that I noticed, and it's cool because I noticed it, and... Okay. So yeah, probably don't subscribe to get notifications from me, because I suck, so just, like, write me down in your notes app or something. I don't fucking know, but do remember. That's in order. That's in order. Hmm? Stop fucking turning away. God damn it. Damn it, camera. Probably useless to actually try to do anything with this thing. Here, hold on. There we go. Okay. This is what you wanted to see, ASHTON, 4 months ago, and you're like, okay, I need gameplay for context and, you know, closure.
Saving quits.
Oh my god. 7,000? Okay. Okay.
7,000 what?
7,000 people watching.
Oh.
I have stage 6 cancer. I haven't played the game yet. Gosh. Stage 6 a thing?
I knew people would just fuck with that. It's like up to stage 4.
Borderlands 4. Borderlands 2 remake announcement? Yes, that's what Borderlands 4 gameplay deep dive actually spells out.
That's what that means. Remake.
Lakers in 7. Oh, for new Gorilla.
There better be a bazillion guns I'll be counting. Okay, Toothless David.
I want this game to actually be like, you know what? There's less guns this time. We only have like 1 million.
Less guns.
But guess what? I mean, are you guys willing to? I mean, if you get mad at that, are you willing to accept in admitting that you actually prefer quantity over quality? Is that what you're saying? If you're gonna get mad, because that's what you're saying. It sounds like that's what you're saying.
BL4 is a lot like 2 by Nero Cinema. I don't know who that is.
Let me sniff the chair. Just people already being freaks when nothing is even happening.
Drop the price.
How much? You think it's gonna be $70 or $60? I think Gearbox is gonna try to like.
It's gonna be 80.
Play nice with people. 80?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Woke agenda. Oh God, it kills me.
She has wings.
Way too much. Yeah, look, her like wings are like actually like organic looking. She had these like weird frills.
And Moxie hasn't been hot in a while. She needs her own DLC.
And that would make her hot if she just has her own DLC. That's what she fucking had in Borderlands 3.
I hope it's woke.
Game. She got in the spotlight twice.
Why are people just typing GTA 6?
Because I don't care about this game.
D's. True. I mean, that's obvious. You don't gotta even say that.
See, look, she has like these weird kind of like stone frills that are like attached to her back, and I think that's where her like bio-organic wings are gonna protrude from.
We need Diddy DLC.
Neo Siren. Yeah, it's pretty cool, the idea of a synth siren. In fact, I've thrown the idea around, but this could be like an actual like trans character for the first time that we've gotten one. Because they're like, let's say, a person who wants to
woke go broke, babe.
Conform themselves to like the siren shape.
Not Ava, bro.
Borderlands over GTA.
Gearbox is cooking.
For a second, I
Borderlands 6.
Heart. That's a pink hand.
Borderlands 6. We're skipping 5.
They've jerked off to just the idea of this releasing so much that their hand has become.
I need Tina as a DLC character. That'd actually be cool.
That's like probably one of the highest like requests for a side like or for like.
I hope this game is the definition of woke. What? They need to make references to Giat and Ohio in this game. Can I report you? Oh, I can.
You can. Yeah.
Terrorism.
Terrorism.
Like this fucking Free Palestine. You're in the wrong fucking chat, bro. Go to CNN. This is for Borderlands 4. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
The moment I see this video, like a fucking attosecond, I'm skipping to the end, and that's it. I'm stopping the video.
It's just done. Come on, can we just get it started? I gotta go play Battlefield. I got a video to record today. Come on.
Yeah, Battlefield after this.
Battlefield? I hear that. Hear Battlefield 1?
Yeah, you know what?
No, you heard Battlefield. I didn't specify which Battlefield.
You did so just say Battlefield.
I watched a tier list just now quickly, and of course he put Battlefield 1 at S tier. Motherfuckers.
I mean, that's just like there's only one spot you can put that game. I mean.
And then I think he put Battlefield 3 also in S tier, I think.
I have not seen anyone actually ask for a new Tails character to return. Oh, one quick note before things really get going here. I would just like to point out that it sounds like we're going to really like hate a lot of things, like our commentary or the things we point out are acidic, and we're just like never giving this reveal any kind of like breathing room to finally be washed over with some appreciation from us. No, we are pretty like open-minded to actually just like trying Borderlands 4 and enjoying the experience. It's just that you know, we like partaking in a bit of like the, you know, the ironic commentary of like woke and wokerlands. Because just letting you know that that's going to be some language that we use and stuff, but we actually don't necessarily really believe that. It's just dumb fun. But Borderlands 4 just had a lot to show us, and with that, it just gave us a lot to think about, and with a lot to think about, it just gave us a lot of concerns too, and those are circulating, but we're not really like stuck in our ways, all right? Just pretty much recognize that we are open-minded in the way that you would want people to like be open-minded. We're pretty cool. So yeah, ready to play Borderlands 4, ready to probably have fun with it. But yeah, you know, we just notice things just like people do, and yeah, we're chill. I
thought people liked 4 more because of the maps. 3 was good though.
You will see in the comments people glazing. And I don't know much, but
ooh
yeah.
Lapis Man, so close but not quite. Grow some balls.
That's not even Ava.
Nagger.
No fucking shit. That's not Ava. At least it better not be.
Prediction: big crossover with Ark and a T-Rex is gonna kill the Timekeeper.
Who the fuck are these people?
Of course, Tannis is just like lurking in the background. BF1 is F tier. 242 S tier. Seriously, just a broken record of
for a little fucking kid like him.
13-year-old insanity.
Little 13-year-old guy.
Are your bodies ready? Says the actual Borderlands channel. Are those Sarah Guardian wings? Hey, someone's actually kind of knows what they're talking about.
Someone's actually thinking.
Sarah Guardians are those ones that like float around. Yeah, that'd be interesting. She's like killed Guardians and like attached portions of them to herself. Yeah, fake Siren. It's a good idea. But we'll see how it all plays out. Literally fucking 3 minutes away from finally seeing if this is Borderlands 3.9.
Tannis is rage baiting in the chat right now.
It's really good rage bait. Really good.
Yeah. I'm unfortunately, Tannis, it can't be too effective when OBS keeps censoring the messages for some reason.
That's good. Even OBS.
Yeah, OBS is
shit
like,
ass
just shut up.
opinion.
Wait, I gotta send in the picture.
I didn't realize Tiny Tina as playable for. Hey, I'm asking for a friend. Okay. Gearbox, don't let us down.
I'm ready to be Downy for Gearbox.
He's even
That's
pointing
bait.
That's bait.
That's bait. What do we think, chat? Redemption or more of the same? No clue. 2 fucking minutes. Let's go.
Man, time flew by quickly. Like this day, literally just everything preceding this moment just meant nothing.
That's such a good photo. Holy shit. That's good.
Shit. What the fuck? I like how since the image is just so like brutal, you can't even tell whether it's flying up or going down.
I just love how expressive his
Like,
face is.
What is the trajectory of this image? Jesus Christ.
I don't want to know.
Someone's
nuked, man.
throwing him out in space to fucking blow him up on a nuke or trying to also massacre all the people below. God.
I'm spamming the shit out of those fucking emojis. Why is my chat not moving? God damn it. I want to see what these idiots are saying.
Oh, we got 60 seconds. Let me get prepared.
Here we
Chicken
go.
jockey. There it is. Finally.
Oh, funny! He said the funny!
He also said hey killer, which is slightly less funny. Chicken jockey supremacy.
That's so good.
Tails 3 announcement when? Tails is in like the character from Sonic because you misspelled it, so haha.
That is like literally the only person I think I will ever see that message from.
What's a Concord?
What's a Concord? Oh god.
They need to make Borderlands 5 Concorderlands. Oh,
no.
Man.
Tornado! Concorderlands 4.
Christ. Yeah, like right before it starts, like the fucking name changes. Okay, here we go.
I actually enjoyed the Borderlands movie. Good to know.
So
we want Ava.
You're gonna have to do that terrorist report again.
We want Iron
Let's
Bear
see if you can
back.
get 3 in a row.
No, I haven't seen anything worth like reporting yet. Okay, no, I changed my mind. Akashi saying Ava? No.
Here we go.
Terrorism.
It became 2 p.m. and it didn't start. Fucking awful game. Hate everything.
What's going on?
We're sorry for the 40.
Watch Aya talking nothing but Zoomer speak.
Yeah, right now they just say psych and then, okay, here we go. They say psych and then push it back.
Why is that fucking premiering?
2026.
There we go.
Yeah, it's live. You can't skip this stuff.
Alright, this better be fucking good. This better be worth the wait.
Is this supposed to be slow? Oh shit!
Yeah, dude, I'm at 30
The playback
seconds.
speed is 1.5. What the fuck? I could have ruined it for all of us. That's an Ian move. This is so awful. Why is it so slow? You set it for the 1.25 speed.
15 seconds! I can't wait to see this game. Catch a ride! 16,000.
Make the conference call great again. Yes, please.
Why did the timer restart? Fuck you, people.
How good does it sound, by the way? Not too loud, not too quiet. Are you able to hear
Oh,
me?
I have your stream muted. I'm gonna watch my own.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to watch in 4K, not 720. Sorry.
All right, fair enough.
No more wailing, no more quiet.
Toby Games, Based, or whatever.
GTA 6, let's go!
Okay. Oh god.
Why are people
Oh,
spamming
God.
Bloodborne 2?
Because it's close enough. It sounds like
I'm horny. Same, bro. I'm horny.
Fanboys in here?
Borderlands
That guy's
4 will
just
be
spamming
woke.
the same message.
Let's go!
More weebs. Okay.
Any cute fanboys in here?
9, 8. Borderlands
7,
7,
6,
Borderlands
5,
6, Borderlands
4.
5.
Yeah, GTA 6!
Borderlands 3, 2.
People
I'm already
can't.
watching it.
Pregnant
I'm ahead.
Moxie, please.
Okay. Shush.
Oh my god, Lilith dies.
Shh.
What use is a vault?
God damn it. No James Spader.
What use is a killer?
Okay.
A brute. A rule-breaking, loot-taking, running and gunning natural disaster. You are, in a word, mayhem. I take that personally.
I knew he was gonna have a mask. Fucking that's a Scrollophant! No fucking way. If that's called a Scrollophant.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god. Shield enemy. Cute loot?
Oh, that's sick.
Okay. A giant head spider.
Yeah, Toy Story.
It literally is fucking Sid's spider. Holy shit.
A citywide curfew has been enacted. Violators will be shot on sight.
Knew it. What the fuck? Oh god.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, alright, that's a shot.
I'm still confused.
There's a lot to unpack there. It looks really fucking crazy.
I'm Randy Pitchford, founder.
Randy always has the weirdest shirts.
He did the thing. He looks so fucking strange sometimes.
Best look yet at Borderlands 4. All the excitement, loot, and gnarly carnage.
Gnarly
all
carnage.
on
Damn.
PlayStation 5 Pro.
Oh, that animation. looked
Yeah, it like
fucked.
slowly zoomed in. Interesting.
Creating the looter shooter
That looks
genre nearly
fucking screwed
16
up.
years
Okay,
ago,
shh.
we've continued to refine the formula, delivering better loot, greater freedom, and endless mayhem. And with Borderlands 4, we push things even further.
This is hands down our best Borderlands ever. All new movement, abilities, bigger and badder enemies, and a brand new planet. All in service of making you feel like a total
He says with an emotionless face.
Entry point for new players with incredible new places and a great story. And for our longtime Borderlands fans, we're throwing back to our more grounded tone while pushing gameplay ahead further than ever before. This is the culmination.
Same run
of
animation from 3.
years of hard work from my teammates
Yeah.
across the Gearbox Studios. So enough talk. Let's get it. This is Borderlands 4.
Get it, Lance?
It's cool.
Jesus, it is so like cyberpunkish. What the fuck was that? They used that's a Wonderland's like barrel melee animation. That or it just looked very similar.
Borderlands is an unforgiving sci-fi universe where life is cheap and guns are plentiful. You play as a vault hunter, a badass mercenary with powerful abilities called action skills.
Today I'm playing as Vex.
Vax, okay.
Facts. It's not a fucking mix. It's a 3-letter word.
Phase energy to devastating effect. She can use that energy to empower herself, or channel it to conjure deadly minions that fight alongside her.
Okay.
And because everything's better in co-op, I'm joining as Rafa,
Rafa.
a former Meteor soldier who wears an experimental exosuit.
Meteor.
He can destruct an arsenal.
What the fuck?
Knew it. I knew it was gonna go third person.
These are two
Ugh, I don't like that at all.
that you can play at launch.
Borderlands 4 takes place on Kairos, an all-new planet steeped in conflict.
Did you notice how he said on launch? So maybe the other two will come out later.
Kept the planet hidden,
That'd be stupid.
controlling its inhabitants with bolts, cybernetic implants fused to their spines.
Oh
Anyone who
God.
stepped out of line was brutally crushed by his army of synthetic.
Shit, we're in
soldiers known
cutscenes.
as The Order.
They look better.
That is until 6 years ago when Elvis showed up.
6 years ago.
The moon was teleported away from Pandora at the end of Borderlands
Okay.
3 by the legendary vault hunter Lilith.
Okay.
When it reappeared across the galaxy, it crashed into the protective veil around Kairos.
Uh-huh.
The results were devastating.
That's literally fucking Molten City from Apex.
Wide cataclysmic event that disrupted
This is
the
a big
conflict
letdown,
of Pandora.
according to the chat.
Now people all across Kairos have started rising up. Some even ripping out their bolts. And chunks of their brain along with it.
Bolts. So,
That's the situation.
What a
our
weird
vault
looking
hunters have
gun.
crash
oh my
landed
God.
into.
Hovering sight?
A planet ready to explode, and you're the spark.
Yeah, they're only showing those two so far.
As you explore,
Oh shit.
you'll meet a
There's a rich
cast of
lady.
Incredible characters.
Wow, the cutscenes look amazing.
Hey,
Oh,
that's Amara.
Moxie.
Zamara, Moxie,
She looks identical.
Zane.
Also meet new friends like Rush.
Rush.
And as always,
Yeah.
Claptrap is along for the ride.
Huh.
surprised.
I'm surprised they didn't call that big black guy with like Bolt or something, because looks like a mechanic. Echo
This
4.
helpful drone follows you everywhere,
Oh, no fucking way.
hacking order
This is
tech,
your inventory.
scanning the environment, and helping
Just
guide you
basically
to
like
objectives.
the chat's
Wow.
just spamming
But
GTA
enough of all
6.
that.
Shh.
Let's get into the game.
So it's gonna be like a hovering drone that's your inventory. Interesting.
Thanks to our
Oh.
lobbies,
Hey.
it's easier than ever to join up with your friends on the fly. And with full crossplay at launch, you can play with your friends on any platform.
Today, we're venturing into Terminus
That's a bit of-
Range, a frigid, mountainous region.
This is just one of the 4 zones on Kairos that you can seamlessly
4
explore.
zones.
There's next to no loading time, just endless looting and shooting mayhem.
For our current mission,
Oh
we
my
need to break
God.
into a secret
The
vault
HUD.
located deep in the mountains. One
I
of the
can't believe we get to
Timekeeper's
see the HUD,
generals,
yeah?
Vile Lichter, has been conducting grotesque experiments on locals. It's up to us to stop him.
Generic.
Look the mission thing is on the left. D-pad.
Oh, what the
Look,
fuck?
I knew they're gonna have Black Ops 3 fucking gliding. Fuck you.
Along with dash,
Fucking Doom Eternal walls, fuck you.
These make getting around more fun and add a ton of utility.
The camera doesn't shake when you walk though. Like, big letdown.
As you traverse, you'll uncover a vast and beautiful.
They pulled like a
world.
Black Ops 4 with the
And to
HUD.
bring Kairos to
They like
life, we've introduced dynamic
minimum
weather and events.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
You constantly have new things to discover.
Oh my
There's
god.
also plenty of local wildlife to contend with, like these cracks.
The low lays.
Flying beasts who attack in flocks.
Oh, the
Ooh.
enemy HUD. Oh.
Yeah, don't make it a big
That's-
box.
That is really in the way. Holy
God.
fuck. I gotta turn
Here we
that
come
down.
across a silo, one of several new activities in Borderlands 4.
You'll naturally discover short gameplay experiences.
Please give us like HUD
all
customization like in Black Ops 6,
There's
please.
no need to pick
Me
up
with
additional
Amara,
items.
that's the...
These are auto-granted and tracked on your HUD.
Silos house old, decommissioned order tech that you can hijack for the Crimson Resistance.
The
Crimson
Crimson
Resistance.
We'll hack into their
Resistance.
network and release the communication.
Yikes.
Death, right? Silent.
That's cool.
I knew there was gonna be a whole like a capture a base type thing to establish a like a fast travel point type of bullshit. Outposts.
Now that we're in charge, we can fast travel to the side.
I don't
Yeah,
like that
knew it.
animation.
It's
Oh my
the
God.
approximate location of a vault key fragment. We can collect these fragments to unlock a hidden vault.
Oh my god.
High-level dungeon with challenging combat and
Why does this look and feel like Doom?
Of vaults or dungeons? Jesus Christ, just vaults everywhere. Vaults everywhere. What happened to the rarity of vaults? Interesting. So yeah, there's
I'm not like the frame rate doesn't look great. Like other than that, like
Nice thing about silos is you can zip line up and take off.
it looks mediocre.
So Apex?
Yeah.
It's literally Apex. What the fuck?
And if that's not fast enough for you, you can always pull out your personal vehicle.
Oh, what the
Ooh, you
fuck?
notice how clunky it became there? The game did not like that.
Oh my god.
customize the body, paint job.
Yeah, Randy, I don't know why we moved the release date.
Because this is Borderlands, you best
You guys, you're
That
supposed
looked
to
like shit.
Yeah, all that for the cool flowy cape at least though. So have fun playing on 30 frames because your cape looks cool.
Dude, the frame rate. Oh my god, it is. Oh.
People saying and pointing it out.
Yeah, people are
Yeah,
not
7
happy.
FPS Yikes.
Border
PS5
Patrol.
Pro as well.
Yeah,
I'm
4K
telling you,
native.
Gearbox can't handle an open world game because they never optimize their games.
abilities in action.
Okay. Incendiary synth. Armature. Mute. Armature.
I don't like the XP being like, ugh.
That's the same Borderlands 3 Mal 1 pistol noise. That was a dash.
Tuning our new traversal abilities together makes
That is a
combat
weird
more
animation for that gun. What the fuck?
You can dash in and out of melee attacks, dodge projectiles, or quickly reposition to gain advantage.
The AI still seems dumb as fucking rocks.
That was
What the
that was a
fuck
slam
was
animation
that
from Borderlands 3.
animation?
Bulkhead.
Oof.
Interesting. The soundtrack is so bassy. Listen to it. Did he threw like a fucking like gas canister?
It's like weird synth.
Jesus Christ, that really was quick.
That health bar needs to move, man.
Yeah, they still have like the Borderlands 3 health bar. What'd you say, Ashton, by the way?
The enemy's health bar. It needs to get it the fuck out of the way.
Yeah, that needs to shrink. That looks fucking atrocious.
It's in my way.
But we've got a mission to get back to. Let's pull
Oh god, they made it like so minimalist and boring with like the blocks. Why does every game do that?
I'm not. Why are the action skills there?
Ooh, in
What a
the middle.
fucking weird spot for them.
They're colored, I guess. That's.
I mean, yeah,
Watch them.
they're
If they
styled.
use their action skill and it's still like Borderlands 3 where it's not textured, I swear to ass. They should have seen my Reddit posts.
I swear to ass.
Yeah, restricted grappling. That's expected. We knew this.
I hate restricted grappling. It's just like
The fucking.
it's like Halo Infinite,
wait.
but worse.
Is that Amara talking over the radio? Her fucking image doesn't even appear.
Don't use security like that unless you've got something to hide. This must be the path to the black side.
Agreed. But if Lilith is on the other side, I don't mind some property destruction.
What is that redesign, dude?
Huh. Longer
Oh my
hair, of course.
god.
Wait. Oh, hey, that's Ava's pet. That's Hermes. It got larger.
Oh
Right there. You see that thing?
god.
So
damn
Ava's
it,
here
why'd you
probably,
point
or
that
Ava
out?
died, or like passed it off to Amara.
Thank god.
Dude, she wasn't talking over the radio. They don't have it. There she is. Okay.
That. Oh, why does that look shit?
They did like the wave thing that literally every like generic like shooter does.
7-second cooldown?
Okay, there's like a textured bar. Look, her bar is like purple.
Oh, individual. Ooh. In co-op, that I don't know how that's gonna work. Find Lilith, kill creeps.
Instance loot. Of course. Fast travel your
Level
friends. Really?
22?
So you can actually like make Minecraft like TP to me jokes.
This has to be like just developer footage. Like, how are we level 22?
Wait. Tim the creep.
What the hell is that?
Why did Amara not have the radio sound effect there?
I don't know. It just sounded like she was already close.
Because she was next to us. But the thing that
Yeah,
then
cool.
the fucking image shouldn't have popped
Why did
up
it
when
show
you're-
up?
Yeah, when you're close to an NPC, that thing shouldn't pop up. You just hear him next to you.
Someone said split screen confirmed.
Oh, I heard a classic noise. That was your shield booster.
Everyone else heard the talking creep, right?
Tim feels like the product of Lichter's twisted mind. Another
She's close enough to be heard.
If he's doing this to creeps, I shudder to think what he's doing to Lilith. We need to get inside.
Please make Lilith look cool.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, such inventive
Too many,
names, by the way.
too many girls woke. I love the chat.
Yeah, real creative names, by the way. The bad guy's called the Order, and the evil creatures that you fight, they're called creeps. What the fuck?
Not me, obviously. Hermes.
She sounds so
Now that we're
bored,
in the black
dude.
side, let's take a moment to talk about loot.
Right, here we go.
Oh, what the
Uh-huh.
fuck?
Each piece of gear
Uh-huh.
8 manufacturers.
8 manufacturers.
Characteristics and trademarks.
Wait, that's a new one.
Totally different, man.
That's a new one.
What the
There's two new
fuck?
ones. Two new ones. Let me look at them.
Jacobs, of course.
Mental expertise of Maliwan
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, Order has one.
That off.
with more bullets.
Yeah.
The toss to reload
TDR.
You're right. They can't get rid of those. Torg.
Or
Yes.
oh, Torg.
We also
Those
have
look
green
sick.
Order.
Order with powerful charge and release blast.
Oh, they're the
What
guns
the
with the
fuck?
shit that cycles in the middle.
Yeah, Ripper. That's what I
Ripper
saw.
Reliable, easy to use
Daedalus? What the fuck?
types.
That sounds boring.
God, why does it look like BO3 weapons? Ew.
This allows for behaviors and abilities from multiple manufacturers to spawn in a single weapon. For instance,
Uh-huh.
this flat-off assault rifle features a Torg mag,
Yeah?
Hyperion shield, and a Mali 1 element.
So it's kind of like the Borderlands 2 system a little bit.
Shoots fast and explodes things. The
That's
higher
nice.
rarity, the more parts that can randomly spawn.
You know, it looks good without the HUD. When you turn that shit off, it
Yeah.
looks a bit better, doesn't it?
It looks so much better.
Alt fire modes, under
Yeah, yeah, your guns with legs. Where's the next guns with legs?
Are truly endless.
What's the next big idea?
To support playing with your favorite
Endless.
manufacturer, we've added enhancements. This new
Uh-huh.
type of gear replaces artifacts and provides bonuses to specific manufacturers.
Okay.
Take my current enhancement. It adds a kill bonus to all guns.
They're
with
leveled
deadly
as well.
strikes, along with more
Dude,
reload
what are
speed
these
and
AI?
critical damage.
Yeah.
Why is he
it's
like-
like a
they're like-
Starfield situation a little bit. Remember when everyone was looking
They're
at
like
the gameplay?
honeycomb. What the fuck?
Immediately turning
Honeycomb
pistol
seafoam.
K guns into amazing weapons.
So you can augment them and stuff?
We've heard your feedback, and we've overhauled our drop rates and loot across the game.
No.
We've worked hard to make sure
Okay.
all our gear feels better than ever.
The lighting looks way better compared to like the fucking
For a more
effects
satisfying loot
from
chase
3.
Yeah.
On top of everything are legendaries. These have always
What a
had unique
weird
effects
looking
that you
Yeah, that's a
don't
weird
find
Vlad
on
off.
a piece of gear.
That was so floaty. That was
They drop
weird.
too often.
It looked awkward. That looks like the Boomicorn with the drum mag. That's kind of cool.
What the fuck?
What the?
All guns feel great, but now legendaries will truly
Yes.
Oh, legendaries aren't woke anymore. There's no rainbow effect. Look.
for our loot chase. And we
Wait.
know you'll love grinding all that great gear on Kairos.
But let's get back to combat
Okay.
so I can show you my favorite thing. Ordnance.
Oh, I don't want to see Randy's favorite
Gear slots
thing.
with Grenades and heavy weapons like rocket launchers.
Knew it.
What the?
They added heavy guns finally. Hey, they stole that from Nerf. That's the fucking elephant gun. They-
Yeah, that's the Stampede. Oh my god, you're
Stampede knows
right.
it.
You're right.
Thank you. Not only did they copy a Boomco pistol, they got the fucking Stampede. Fuck you, Gearbox.
It looks
you
like the
bug-created
fucking.
piece of shit.
It looks like the Vulcan as well. I love it. I like that aesthetic.
Ooh, I
That's
like
a. That's the
music. I
first
like the mu-
positive.
Listen to music.
Before we go further, let's talk a little bit about action.
That just sounds like a Rainier beat.
Maybe you worked on this game without telling us.
3 unique action skills. These are
I hate the
constant
wings.
abilities with devastating effects.
Phase explosion.
Up until now, I'd been using Incarnate to deliver powerful phase blasts. But let's switch it up to Phase Familiar and pull out Trouble. As you can see, each action skill has its own branching skill tree, giving you more build freedom than ever before. On top of passive skills, you can further customize action skills with augments and capstones.
Alright.
These are socketed enhancements that add new behaviors and functions to your action skill.
Mm-hmm.
Different builds completely change how combat plays out, resulting in near endless freedom to experiment. You can swap unlock augments or capstones on the fly, or completely respec your skill trees at hubs around Kairos.
This gives us a chance to talk about traits. Each Vault Hunter has a unique passive ability called a trait. For Vex, her action skills attune to the element of her equipped weapon.
Okay.
Oh,
So by
weird.
swapping guns, I can change Trouble's damage from kinetic to shock, fire, or any other
What if you
element.
don't want that?
Ooh.
And also, you can pet
That's
the
weird.
cat.
Of course.
Dead end.
New element? Kinetic?
Or
You hear
is
that?
it?
No,
Yeah.
kinetic has always been in the games. It just means no element.
Oh, okay.
God. Are those test tubes?
Yes, I'm like what?
Shh. So Cryo's back. Doesn't look like it slows you
Soundtrack.
as much. God, this HUD is atrocious. Why are there like so many little fucking lines in the...
It's distracting. The soundtrack is sick.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Imagine they got Mick on this game.
What the fuck?
Okay, that's like a
That's
Jacob's
a
hybrid
T or
or
a
something.
revolver.
No, it's a Jacob's like hybridized with something else.
It's woke. I don't care. Oh, that looks like the Doom shotgun. I hate it.
I'm down.
They didn't make the noise, bitch. Didn't make the noise. Fuck you.
Second win. Does she just heal?
They seem to have added syringes, yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Damage, rate of fire, or movement speed.
The hit markers look just fucking god awful.
Almost afraid to ask what's in the tube.
Oh, look at these guys. Are those crystals growing out of them?
He's trying to like harvest like an element out of the humans, right? Isn't
The
he?
dialogue does not seem to be any better, dude.
Story again, or just grind for loot. We've added full mission and boss replay. That's right.
Nice.
No more save
That's good.
loading to run bosses.
Yep.
Now you can return to the arena and use Moxie's big encore machine to spawn another run.
Knew it. Good
We'll talk
job.
more about endgame later.
Oh,
Ooh.
damn.
Let's jump ahead and show you something truly badass.
Talk with a little
fuck?
enthusiasm, man.
Bosses are bigger and better than ever.
Is this like an Iridian dimension?
Skills, gear, and abilities to the ultimate.
No, there's a psycho in the middle. Look. I mean, this game looks nice, to be fair.
Yeah, the graphics are good.
Apart from the FPS,
It's like
that's
a
a
weird
big concern.
siren demon thing.
Spoilers. That's enough of that for now.
That's,
But
yeah, those are cool
much
animations.
more this June at our first hands-on gameplay.
I like how he
Seriously?
said, whoa, spoilers after that clip played for like literally 30
That's
seconds.
all they had to show.
And from everyone at Gearbox, thank you for joining us.
They,
Okay, guys, here's your $20 for cheering that way.
deep dive? Dude, what was deep dived into? Like what?
That's the cover.
Yeah,
it,
this
isn't it?
red thing is the cover.
Oh,
It seems like it
fucking
is.
Hell.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's something, dude.
Jesus Christ. It's okay. This is such an interesting like situation with all the trailers we've seen so far. It shows so much that overwhelms you, but at the same time, it's effectively like didn't show enough. You know, like where's the big idea, right?
I mean,
That was,
that's
like,
it?
That's like it's like essentially open world Borderlands 3 with like little refinements. Remember how
It's
I said
also
that this
all
game
on
is
one
what
planet.
Borderlands 3 wanted to kind of be? It's like it's essentially just like adding a few more things to 3's like core structure.
That was the fucking premiere? Like, what?
wow.
It's all on one planet. You notice that?
Yeah. So
It's Borderlands 2 all over again. They're trying to make it all grounded.
so
nicely.
far it's
Trying to win everybody back. to
yeah,
the
yeah,
old
but
game.
you're gonna be on Elpis. You're gonna be on Elpis. Again, and maybe
Ugh.
Pandora. Of course, they're not gonna show locations that aren't, you know, that are relevant to something big.
I mean, just
happening in
straight
the
up, those that HUD, like, ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
Yeah.
I also don't know how I feel about summoning the
It's-
vehicles like
the
on the
soul
spot.
is like I feel like I'm going insane thinking like it's like the soul like might be kind of like dying. Like it looks like it took the carcass
looks-
of like another game's like UI and systems design and just like put it into like Borderlands' like onto like its skeleton, and it's just like here's the next one.
You know what? I can get used to the HUD. I just need to move their health bars out from the middle, right in the middle of the screen.
I want to decrease the enemy's health bars because that's just so much shit that I don't need to see.
All right, you want to go frame
my
by
way.
frame here? Or, you know,
They released a new gameplay trailer. Let me look.
the
watch this
cinematics look
first.
pretty good. I'm betting this is the
They
beginning
look
of the game.
very,
right
very good.
here. Like these are like they're good graphics.
We got to hear the timekeeper.
I bet that's the beginning of the game or something.
Sushi, can you go just like cut middle way and just take a look at the HUD real quick? Just pause on the HUD. I just want to see for a minute.
Oh no! Oops! I accidentally showed you a part of the game that looks good without the HUD. Sorry. What were we saying? Here we go.
Yeah, just want to look at it. Okay, get us into combat, right in the middle of combat. So we can see shit.
We'll hack into their net.
Wait, it was right after this.
It's almost like Destiny or something. It's techie and kind of
Yeah.
like it's like it's like it's almost like low what's the word? It's kind of like a dark sci-fi, futuristic thing going on.
Alright, let's just
It's
look
not
at
like
Borderlands 2.
hyper futuristic, like Advanced
Yeah.
Warfare, where it's actual like.
Yeah,
Advanced
it's
Warfare is very like bright, but this is like a dark sci-fi.
Right.
You know what I mean?
No comment.
There's
Well, it's
like a
because
keyword
here.
I'm
In fact, let me look up like Black Ops 4 like HUD. Like, remember how Black Ops 4's HUD looked? How they like kind of put things inside these capsules, right? See, this is kind of like what they tried doing, where they wanted to make the game feel darker by going gray, like you're using some sort of like low-key like stealth HUD or something where it's grayed out, it's a bit like toned down. But here, let's just, for
I don't know,
example,
so far, like, every single trailer from 4, I just haven't seen, like...
Man.
I haven't seen anything that I've, like,
It's just
has roped me in.
Right, yeah. Also, I did notice that this is what I was worried that would happen with, like, some of their dialogue, is that they were so traumatized by everyone's criticism of, like, don't have any jokes. Oh, that was Tannis, I think. Was that Tannis?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
They were so traumatized by, like, everyone's criticism of, like, no funny, like, I know, like, humor
now the
cringe,
characters have
that
no
now there's no
personality.
soul, essentially, where they're just like, wow.
Dude,
those
Amara,
tubes,
like...
what are they doing?
Are
It's like,
those
should
crystals
I even
growing
ask
out of
what's
them?
in those tubes? It's
like... oh my god, I don't want
essentially
that.
like flanderized, like the texture and a bit of like that
Amara seems so fucking
like that
like
spunk to it. I don't know.
there's no like I'm not feeling much personality from them. I'm just like are those crystals?
It's so weird to think that this is like technically their continuation of this universe. Like everything, like when I have like that like touchstone of like atmosphere and
how long was
attitude.
the Borderlands 3 story, Suji?
Huh?
How long was the Borderlands 3 story?
It was about twice the length of 2's.
So how many hours? Like about?
Oh,
like 20,
it's like
25?
maybe a 12-hour story, like a first playthrough, or maybe no. Borderlands 2 is kind of like 10-hour, but Borderlands 3 can be like 15 hours. It depends on how you play. It's longer. It's much longer, and there's sloggish portions like with Eden 6 and Returning to Pandora. Yeah, it's much longer.
I can't really feel anything about the characters or anything. It was one like mission.
Sure.
I'm not gonna think about any of
That was just something Ian was saying, but I
know.
like. But have you noticed with like the dialogue, like they might have been like so scared into like essentially like just like sandblasting the texture off of like Borderlands. You know, they're like, just make it.
They're probably gonna be
God, they don't like the
really
humor.
cautious.
They don't like the humor. No, it's not that we don't like the humor. It's that the way you did it in Borderlands 3 was too much, and it's what you did. Or the quantity and also quality. That's it. It's not the humor's bad.
And the game wasn't perfect. I mean, like, how can you expect me to play it?
The Borderlands 4. Keep it playing.
Yeah. Well, I was just comparing like the HUD because we were talking about the HUD, but then we,
I want to look at it more. Keep it playing.
And get rolling. You can customize the body, paint job, and even how it handles.
And because this is Borderlands, you best believe it has guns.
You best believe it has guns. God, that frame rate.
You'll encounter a host of
Yeah, it is not looking great. But this is console, so
And this is their
who knows?
presentation too. Like they could have chosen to play this on their best fucking software ever to and really refine the presentation.
Well, it's PS Play. They can't just go like, okay, let's just do PC. Like that's not.
Right, yeah, it is. They do have to play it on console, don't they?
I don't think Sony would appreciate that.
Yeah, by the time I get this game, I should be able to get like a new computer. I'm saving up money for it. Get like a 4090, like a really, really nice computer.
Don't you already have what? You have like a 4080 something?
3080. I got a
30.
3080
Oh, that's
go.
not bad.
It's
Nice.
good, but games are getting tough. I don't know if you noticed.
Games are getting
tough to run.
Like I tried to play Silent Hill on a 3060. Yikes, dude.
What did you say about the health bar earlier, by the way?
The health
when
bar?
He looks at me, it's right in the middle of the screen. As I can't see.
Like look. When you're ADSing at them, it's right in the middle of the screen. Look how fucking big that is. And look at how long the name.
They
Like
also like
badass.
added these little like
my way.
brackets too, like needless detail.
Like
Essentially,
it's telling you. It's telling you like the element as well. It's like leaking. Like it's just like why are you gonna have a symbol for cryo and then also put cryogenic badass? Like
right, you don't have to have a symbol at that point. That's just adding a color to the screen.
It's just adding like bloat for the sake of bloat.
See, it's like more in the middle. It's like right near your crosshair.
It's a little. Actually, I didn't realize it was that close in 2. Maybe I'm kind of making things up a little, but it seems a little closer. To
2 just felt a little less intrusive, cause like look, it's telling you Killer Marauder, and it's showing like the health, like it's not showing much more.
Also, this is something that they didn't do in 3, was when you look at an enemy, it like does this little like bracket animation, and then when you kill them, it like flattens. But it seems like they've almost like included the bracket just like as a part of the health bar. Like this isn't something that eventually like disappears; it just stays there.
It looks like Destiny UI.
Yeah.
Like I don't know.
So yeah, there's
like
dashing. Did you notice that?
Yeah, dashing is dashing. It looks clunky.
Sushi, look up the Doom games, 2016 Eternal. Look up those games HUD. Because I swear it also looks just like Doom.
Borderlands.
It does. I think it looks like 2016 or the Eternal Showcase UI.
Doom and Destiny and
yeah, when it was much more colorful.
Let's
this is someone's custom settings right here, by the way.
I think ASHTON's thinking of the official reveal UI.
Yeah.
From
yeah, back
it was
in, like,
a fucking Doomquake.
2018 actually.
Like Quakeathon, I think that's when they showed it.
No, yeah, not Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal's real colorful. They have a nice thing going for them.
It looks good, yeah. I think you might be thinking 20.
It was 2018 when they showed that gameplay.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah. It's gonna be
I think this is where
Quakeathon
people
UI.
didn't like the HUD.
It was really intrusive.
Yeah, and then they toned it down. Also, remember when Doom Guy made noises? And people also didn't like that?
Well, he still makes... Yeah.
Oh, really? It looked
Look
like
at
2016's? I completely forgot about this. Yeah,
Look
no,
at
this
that.
there was a different presentation. It was this
It
one.
might be...
It was this one.
Nah, I don't think... You think so?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it was this one. No, it's the same. It's the same UI.
the same thing.
This is the UI I'm thinking of.
Yeah, whatever.
This is the UI I'm thinking of.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just more like blocky. It's got blocks on it and stuff. It's like, see,
It's just... The amount of information it's giving, like, I feel like I can see the 2 health packs.
the level looks like in the it's in the bottom left now. It's not in the middle of the screen. And the level bar is not a bar. It's surrounding a circle or a hexagon here.
I don't really feel like I'm looking at Borderlands 4, to be honest.
It doesn't look
I feel like I'm looking at another game.
It just doesn't have like the character of like Borderlands, and I could like really like bite your ear off about all the little tiny things that I noticed where it's like the kind of like the 2000s-y like flat type of like HUD design. Like if you look at Borderlands like 1's like HUD and the way things are just sort of like they appear there, like Borderlands 1 like gameplay. They had this almost like this placard type appearance to the way they designed things, and it was just like, it was softer. It just felt like humble in a way. I don't know. It's like really hard to describe. I'm gonna have to like ruminate on this one, but like here when he goes into like a menu or something. Yeah, they did like the Halo Infinite like Doom thing where it's like your inventory / menu is just like, it's just a blacked out like void or something. So yeah. That's sad. Borderlands 2's fucking menu though, that diegetic like rotatable like Vault Hunter, like they really just like actually one up themselves like all the way next to the ceiling, and then now they couldn't top that. And Borderlands 2 was like, I guess like holographically projected. That's kind of cool, right? And yeah, it is kind of cool, but also takes up like needless fucking space in your inventory.
I'm gonna be honest. This still sounds kind of negative here, what we're talking about, but yeah. I'm honestly kind of open to what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm open. Of course. We're just choosing right now. We're just choosing to discuss negativities. It's not that like I'm gonna not fucking play it. I mean, Jesus, or not be open to this. But
every game has their own big differences.
Right.
Honestly, it's certainly
Vault key fragment detected.
Yeah. Didn't you notice how he said like that's going to be essentially part of like one of our our tasks in the game. It's like you find vault key fragments, and then it's going to be like a Slayer gate type thing. You find the fragments, then you unlock like this dungeon.
It better fucking not be, because this AI like look at the AI to the right of him. Like look, he was staring at him and not throwing anything at Rafa. He was just looking at us for like a solid like 2 seconds before he started attacking again. Like look. He regains the weapon, just stares at us. It's like, dude, this has to just be like a baby difficulty.
Well, it's because he's targeting this dude already. This is one of the things
but
I was worried about.
Why would he be looking
is that
at
even
us?
though the like the enemy design is like cool and whatnot, I was just thinking like what like interesting like gameplay like a role is it going to serve? Like the loaders in Borderlands 2, for example, they had like an actual like really like well designed like backdrop to them. You shoot off their limbs and you could use that as like bait to attract the surveyors who would like reflect bullets at you or heal other loaders, so you trap them in place, and it changes the way that enemies like actually interact with you. You shoot off their legs and now they're crawling towards you. You shoot off all their limbs, now they can't shoot you, and then they blast an orb at you from a distance.
I'll be right back. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay. So I'm just thinking like are these just gonna be like bandits but like skinned as aliens? Like what is he doing here that's gonna be interesting? Does he like call in for support where it drops in like this little like alien spider creature which attaches to his back, and then now you have like a hybrid enemy or something, or you get him to low health and now he'll crawl on all fours? Like what is here, like what's gonna make this dynamic? Dude, they must have been inspired by Rage 2. There's no fucking way they weren't.
I mean, I'm already upset that like we don't get James Spader, so like I'm not feeling.
Yeah,
not
by the way, we heard how the timekeeper sounded like in the beginning.
Yeah,
he was just like,
I need to hear him a few times.
Wait, hold on.
He sounded pretty bored. No, it was like the very, very, very beginning.
That'd be kind of funny if that's literally like his entire character's like, oh god, just stop. Ugh, it's like cringe. Bored with everything. God damn.
It sounds like Deimos from Siege.
Mm-hmm.
I think they use the same one. God damn it.
Did you look up the actor? Do they have info on him?
No, I played enough Deimos to recognize his voice.
You know what I really wish they showed and emphasized is that what lets them dash is the Oz kit. So you put the Oz kit on their shoulder. Borderlands Oz kit. Or here, hold on. Borderlands scooter death. When they're in space, they have like the Oz kits on their shoulders. I'm trying to like find a fucking frame where that's there. Okay,
they're still not revealing the fucking voice actor for him.
Nah, that'll happen probably like right before the game comes out.
Better not.
I will say, like, seeing the Valhunters in motion though, I think it's like kind of it's added a bit more like hope energy to my reserves. Like I like it just characterizes them a bit more because you're actually seeing them do shit. It's just still not themed well enough. Like, yeah, she summons in a fucking tiger, but like, what if you made her like zookeeper themed, or she but I guess maybe they were afraid that would have like leaned too closely to Flack and his whole like Beastmaster aesthetic. Like she's some sort of tamer, right? Like make her look like she has traits that would infer like like things that are related to animals, right? I guess unless the fucking tiger is just like one aspect of her character, and then that's it. But still, it seems like they place a lot of emphasis on that. She has like wings. She has like. It's not really overly defined, really. She's just like, do whatever. Like, what the fuck are they gonna say her phase ability is? They did say that earlier, but I already forgot it. It was like phase belief. I don't fucking know. This city looks cool. It's like underneath that dome.
Rule-breaking, loot-taking, running, and gunning natural disaster.
And she looks different here. Hey, her hair's tinier. Or smaller. Ian, hello?
What's up?
Are you also, like, looking at your own shit?
I'm looking at it, but I also,
Look, they made her hair less, like, high volume. It's kind of... This could
I was
be like
also just I got a message from a buddy saying, like, they're gonna probably start stepping away from Apex because they laid off, like, almost 100 people at Respawn.
Oh, Jesus.
So Apex, I mean, took them long enough. It's clear they stopped caring about that game years ago. The hair is. I'm glad the hair is changed.
Is this like a character customization, or is this just a redesign?
That looks like character customization.
You are, in a word, mayhem.
So they I knew this guy was gonna be like Star-Lord, where he has like a fucking mask that just like comes in instantly. Even my like own character, who was essentially a close.
I love how it's not just a helmet, but the hood attached to it also decides to appear.
Yeah.
Like it just decides to fucking like that. Yeah, that looks nice.
Look,
see,
his hood is down here. The mask digistructs, and then the hood also just like magically.
Why is the hood?
Suit.
It's a physical thing. Why is it digistruct?
It's there. Why would it have to? I guess it's like it's technically
oh.
digistructing it from one place to another, because that's what the function of digistruction kind of is. You're moving things from one place to another. Storage, whatever.
A little bit.
What I would honestly, what I would have had him do, but since it's probably a bit more difficult to accomplish because animating is hard and cloth fabric and shit is hard to animate. Have the mask come on, then he slips on the hood like a badass, and then starts shooting people.
Yeah, that'd be cool. But no, that's too hard.
That looks almost exactly like the shot, the framing that they used in the Marvel Rivals like shot with Star-Lord, right? It's literally a Star-Lord blaster.
Kinda.
I feel like I've seen that exact animation from somewhere. Like the turning around and then the gun being really close to the screen. It's not a particularly unique set of framing. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
No, it's a very popular.
Yeah, but just like the cadence to it, the way that flowed.
I don't know. I wasn't particularly impressed by anything. The gameplay looked pretty much the same Borderlands I've been playing for years. Like they teased the dash, but I assume it's not ready. Otherwise, they would have been showing it a lot more. Like the gliding looks
interesting.
weird.
Look at that. His axe has it can turn into like a whip or something, or it's like a weird slash thing. Okay, I thought
something
he was
like that,
whipping people. Because then that would have definitely secured your decision in choosing to play him, so you can chase me around.
No, 100%.
Like I'm actually a fucking slave.
Assuming he's released on launch.
Well, I like this area. This is like all, this looks more like typically Borderlandish. Like it's kind of like Mad Max like. See, the coloration here feels more familiar.
It should look like I should be able to color code it.
Yeah, Jesus Christ! Imagine slipping on like glasses on your character, and it just applies a different filter to the world, so you can like intentionally colorblind yourself. All reds are now suddenly like blue. Literally no fucking reason to do that, like narratively in the game. Okay, I might be going insane here, and I always am insane. But
in the membrane,
Borderlands, Scrollophant. There is, for just a brief moment, a quote in one of Tannis's logs. Continue to start. Fuck you. Scrollophant. Okay, so it's like their sci-fi iteration of the term, like the elephant in the room. But of course, since they're like, well, elephants maybe don't exist in the Borderlands universe, they said Scrollophant, and I wonder if the writers had actually gone back to see how many like alien creatures they've mentioned to like catch up on it, to actually like display what could be, and that could be a fucking Scrollophant. I mean, it's literally an elephant.
All right, back.
Oh, Ashton, gotta tell you that this is only someone like me could know this, but
Scrollophant from Borderlands 1 or whatever the fuck.
Two. Yeah, because there was an echo that Tannis was she used the phrase like elephant in the room, but of course, to have an alien adjacent, like fucking Anthony Birch just said Scrollophant, I guess. I don't fucking know. And that could be them touching up on that. They could have done something similar to me, where they're like documenting all like the alien things they just like briefly mentioned, and touching up on it, maybe.
Yeah, pretty excited for the game, because listen to this, okay? Here's some real opinions coming from me.
Real.
all the real stuff that you want in this game is stuff that we have not really seen. It's all the deep gameplay, it's all the stats and the edits and all the little things. There's a billion things we haven't seen, and this is just surface level. This is one mission using a couple guns.
One mission, yeah, just little snippets of gameplay in a trailer. It's true.
Think about all the billions, all the new guns, and all the new just the customizing your guns again and do like the builds with like the
customize your guns again. You've never been able to do that other than the skin, other than skinning it.
Customizing like your builds, like an attack, fire speed build or whatever. Like
what you're describing is essentially that we just get to do Borderlands, but again with new characters that might be slightly different.
New Borderlands. It's a new Borderlands game. You know, you're gonna get what you want, and we just need to see if the story is decent and if get that fucking health bar a little bit out of the way.
I can't wait for the timekeeper to bring a scooter back.
Do you think they'll let you they'll pull a Black Ops X and let you reorient your HUD however you want?
I think if people complain enough, they might add it.
It might happen, yeah. From the last trailer.
They may add it.
Oh shit! There's the trailer that came out. Where's the? Here it is. From the what shot was I gonna bring up?
Also, do you know if when you loot guns, they actually float into your hand? Is that a thing?
I did not notice that. Damn it! What was I trying to? I was gonna bring up something.
It's in one of the trailers when he loots.
Yeah. This is the one I just brought up. It's this one.
This.
Yeah.
Does that actually happen?
I don't know. I don't know. I have not seen it happen in the 20-minute showcase
we've watched. If it's modular like that, that is fucking cool. That is the animation thing we're always talking about. How like the looks play a big role. If shit actually just like moves in your hand instead of like going in your inventory.
That would be interesting. I doubt that it's not actually in game. They could have made it work, but Jesus Christ, what was I gonna bring up?
Yeah, it's a mix of cinematics. I think it's not.
Here, look. See, I noticed that like just recently, and I was thinking about making like a Reddit post about little new things I noticed, but that looked like a Doom Eternal wall to me. So that is like another spot that you'll be able to crawl onto.
Also noticed like the bloody corpse. That's like a Doom Eternal thing as well. Like, I'm feeling like the vibes.
No, here. This is sorry. I just remember what I brought this up for. Was because this guy was shooting a laser, and then this stuff appears in the bottom right corner. That was some sort of like HUD element they weren't able to silence in this.
And now you can see the HUD, so you can.
Right. Correlate. So I'm thinking. So let's go to the gameplay. What does that represent? What's down there that would show you? What?
Dude, it's probably like taking damage. Like does something to one of your guns. Like this gun, when you take electric damage, it gets more energy. So there's a positive. Just like how Iron Man gets hit by Thor.
Jesus Christ!
Like 400.
Of course, you find some way to correlate this to a Marvel scene. Just like how Iron Man being awesome and
I'm not the Marvel guy. No, as soon as you go back in time, that's not a thing I usually do. Go back.
It is. It's okay.
No, it's not.
No shame. Just it's okay.
Most far-reaching sushi scene moment. Anyway,
most far-reaching.
It's just like that scene, you know, where she shocks him, but it's like damage, but also now at 400% power. It's like, and now he's juiced up.
That's what you think those icons may represent? Is that something to do with the gun?
From the gun area. Well, and he's taking damage, and he's seeing shield icons. So maybe the gun is, or maybe one of the guns has a shield.
Oh, remember when they said that that one Vlad assault rifle had a Hyperion shield part?
Yeah, there you go.
That could be it. It could be some sort of shield part of the gun. Like it's almost like you're holding out a shield in front of your torso with the gun. Like it gives you an extra little like a veil of protection.
Or maybe when you're holding the gun, the first 50 points of damage or whatever are just like it gives you an extra 50 points of shield, and so that's
what I was imagining. It's like a little tiny bonus shield that you get. However, they did not show us what those orange drops did. These things. That has something related to Ordinite. And I bet, Nintendo Switch, I bet, like Ordinite is obviously, it seems directly correlated to the Order's like antics. And from what we've seen, there's like these triangle spacecraft, and some of them were not illuminated with this like orange underbelly. So these look like they're depositing like a bunch of like orange juice, and there it is flowing right there in a waterfall. So they're collecting like probably like human soul juice. They're growing humans inside vats, and getting them to spawn orange juice, and they're depositing it. And
can you go to the gameplay? Or actually, you can just look at the
guys. Borderlands 4, the next step. We're making shields out of orange juice. All right, yeah, what's up?
I just want to see what people are saying about this. Just check the comments a little bit.
1, go to Sanctuary, talk to Lilith. I like how
Are
3 of
people
them
liking
got little
this?
tweaks. Completely changed. They mean the black woman, I think, because her hair was much more like fluffy, looked like pasta.
Looks much stupider.
Right, here we go.
Has Ant-Man tech in his shield.
Yeah, that looks.
See, look, her hair doesn't have a
significantly
colored
less
strand
shit.
in it anymore. I think this could be just like them showing off character customization, but it's a cinematic, so I'm not sure why.
I mean, if
do
they
it.
did that, that's a very strange way to show it off.
Yeah. Here, let's even just do a quick comparison. There, see?
Oh, thank God. It's so much
She
better.
looks much different. She's also like wearing. They seem like they may have like inspired themselves from like Raze in Valorant Raze. They kind of like made her like some sort of like yeah, like rambunctious person who listens to music. Look, that's probably like her favorite band.
Who
or
listens
something.
to music?
Yeah, listens to music, makes them rambunctious. See, lunar shake. Like okay.
I love the oversized gloves from Atlantis. Still.
Yeah,
Very,
that is a
very
nice
good.
design. I actually like that little characteristic. Also, here's what the timekeeper sounds like.
It sounds so stupid.
Just like generic, deep voice bad guy.
Should've just got Spader. I just.
Actually, you want to hear unique? But yeah, check out his shield. Check out the Ant-Man tech.
Yeah, the Ant-Man shield. It looks like it's made out of like water, or it might actually be ice.
Well, he has
first
fire and ice axes, so it's
Yeah.
probably just ice.
Yeah. Hey, his colors are different here. He has like
Yeah, it's customization.
yeah, they're showing off the customization. I think you're right.
You want to hear like a good unique like, voice or whatever that I've been remembered? It's the robot from Black Ops 3 that you can play with the special.
Oh, Reaper.
He has
Or
the
Synth?
coolest the with the minigun arm.
Yeah,
in
that's
Black Ops
Reaper.
3, that dude. He has the coolest fucking voice, and I've been seeing TikToks. And I'm like, that's such a unique voice. Like, don't settle for a lame voice when you're making games. Like, you could do something. Robots always have generic robot voices, but something about this guy's voice, it was so cool. He's like,
It's because
full
it sounds like
everything.
it sounds like data, like almost like forming itself into like language. Almost like, you know how like
incredible.
smoker people, like when they lose their voice, they just
Yeah.
have like that little thing and they put it in their mouth. Because technically all you need to speak is actually just like your mouthing the words. Like your vocal cords push out the fucking noise. But it's like, so they did that with this guy.
Initiating access now. Not gonna front my DNI systems
Wait.
or anything.
Wait.
no, this isn't it.
Yeah.
There it is.
Let's see if we can't get rid of those safety programs. Gee, there they are. File history.
Gee, this is fucking
Easy.
specialist. It's
Yeah, I don't know.
Reaper, man, wrong guy. Up, top video. The first one, right? The voice lines. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that one, and I was like, this is a cool voice. If you really wanted to, you can make someone sound cool, and they didn't. He sounds like a normal guy.
They also, he kind of sounds like a Soundwave. Also, I really like how they gave him like a robotic hood. Like that is his head. That's also just like a really good like design idea.
Yeah.
Not bad for an organic. Surprise, good fight, retraining.
Yeah.
So not
Yeah, this
memorable,
is like
that's
him talking with the blacksmith
Sounds
guy.
like the bounty hunter from Clone Wars.
So yeah, these cinematics, I bet they're showing off how like you can make your Vault Hunter look however you want them to. That's why they look kind of generic or whatever. That's what people were saying, was maybe it's like because you can make it look however you want.
Her arms are so skinny.
So she can lift people. Okay, there goes fucking.
She's got like a rainbow balloon, like. bubble.
What the fuck? Yeah.
That also
not-
explodes.
They-
It's not powers. It's just like tech.
Yeah. It's like there goes Maya's purpose to exist in the story. They said, okay, well, people really want Maya back. Let's just create like a tech character who is essentially able to like do her exact fucking ability.
No word. Mayhem.
Yeah, he has like golden shoulders now.
I take that personally.
Which one of them do you think is the most gun-related character?
This dude.
Yeah, probably him, right? The girl, she does bubbles. The big guy has a shield and axes.
I think she's gonna specialize in like element stuff. She's an ex-Malawan. They've said he was that Rafa was an ex-Tedior.
It's big guy, tech guy, black girl, and who's the fourth one?
Yeah. Rafa. This is him right here.
I think it's so do you think it's the name of the person playing the game?
No, that's it. They said Vax is the girl name, and then there's like, here's our Tedior soldier Rafa. No.
Oh. Well, you gotta look up Rafa Borderlands.
No. I wanted to just look up the name to see, firstly, if there was any search results based off of how unique the name even sounded. Yeah, I just wanted to see if it was like, it seems like a Mexican name, so this guy's Mexican.
Who's the fourth character? Oh, it's the other girl. It's the the Siren girl.
Did you notice that they said that these 2 Vault Hunters will be available to play at launch, but they didn't say that for the other 2. So they might be doing like a small trickle out thing where there's like the 2 Vault Hunters, like they're at launch, but then like 2 weeks later, then the other 2 appear.
Again.
I don't know where it happened. That's the thing. I don't know where it happened, man. It was like, goodness, it was after they were already talking. Here.
Thanks to our improved lobby system, it's easier than ever to join up with your friends on the fly.
Oh yeah, pause here. I just want to look at the this is the menu, right? Yeah, this is the main menu. It looks all right. That's fine.
Yeah. Welcome recruits. That's probably Claptrap's doing.
Really unique. That like on the side of that mountain or whatever, and the camera's spinning. So unique, so memorable.
Where?
3 was okay. No, like the.
Oh yeah,
2.
Borderlands 2's menu. Okay.
Borderlands 3 was good. It was normal, but also kind of nice in like that desert whatever. And this one looks slightly worse, but also.
It seems like they're following the same exact format for their newer games. Like, look, it's just standing, and then like you can't move it, and it's the arrangement is whatever. Then there's Wonderlands.
Dude, don't underestimate the power of a good like main menu.
Oh yeah, here, look. Here's Wonderlands. Pretty much just Borderlands 3's, and then now Borderlands 4, where it's just the standing.
There's some main menu screens in games where it's like the way the camera moves. It'll do, like,
oh yeah, like Dying Lights. Oh, that's a good one.
And Dying Light's a good one. And also look up Batman Arkham City. I think look up that game's menu screen. Sometimes some games used to put a lot of work in just fucking screens.
I miss when games in their menus were like dynamic, where you clicked on like other settings and like these like characters would like go out of frame and it flies over to like this window or something. Like they did that in BioShock Infinite. They did that in Dying Light. In fact, wait, no, Borderlands 3 did it. Yeah, they did, but it wasn't cool.
Yeah, look up Batman Arkham City main menu.
I guess main menu.
We gotta see it in moving action.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's gonna.
So when you click around, it goes to different scenes, and
gotcha.
He actually like the camera flies around to different like it's really nice.
Yeah, it's not particularly like a unique thing to do in games, but it's a nice thing to do in games.
It's a very nice thing, and they went all out with it. Just look up main menu. I swear to God.
I guess I should.
I'm sure people have recorded videos.
Yeah, but then with them moving around rather than just sitting still.
Yeah, I mean, this guy doesn't click around, but even so, without clicking, it still does shit. See here, it changes.
It just immediately jumps. No fucking in between there. Or does it like slowly fade in? Come on, the fucking timeline is lying. Okay, there we go. It has so much like character.
It has so much life and character, right? You're like so hyped
and it's
to
so
play the game.
simple. It's almost like a movie start screen in a way. Like you're gonna get into something big here, but then this is man, they love their blocks, man.
Borderlands 2 had the spinning camera, which was enough. That completes it. That's it. Like you did it. You don't need to do much more than that. So, but they didn't do anything here. Just standing there.
Karen, is this actual footage? Yeah, but he has the fucking thing over it. Whatever. And you're able to rotate it, on Will. Oh.
Very nice. In a unique location. I don't think you can be in this location.
You can't. It's almost like an overview of everything that's to come. There's opportunity. There's the dam in this location.
Yeah.
There's the bunker tower.
Yeah,
you
so they
see
made like a whole map here for just the main menu.
someone on Reddit said like, can you actually go to the main menu spot, the location, and they like tried their like best to actually like go to that spot like out of bounds and everything, using mods and whatnot. And there, it's not it's not obviously like it's not a furnished and designed location in game, but it technically, that vantage point does exist and it's pretty close. I don't know where the post is, and I'll bother looking for it later. But yeah.
Yeah, I got that was an okay review. I'll wait to see, like, I'll hold off judgments till I see.
It's just like literally, I think even still, it's just like gotta play it to know.
Not even. I just need to see more because like they were very still secretive about the story. The gameplay didn't. It looked like an early build. I'll be honest. Like this still looks pretty early, which is why I'm kind of concerned.
I'm not gonna trust nothing till I play this game.
Right.
I'm just going off like I'm a god. I know like how these things
he's
work.
Thor.
Like,
by the way, who looks the most interesting? Who are we probably playing? I think I might go
that
guy.
I'll roll the die.
The girl looks good. The big guy's okay, and the tech guy is the black girl's the worst. She looks the most shitty.
Well, they didn't even show gameplay of her or what she sounds like.
That should tell you something.
It's 'cause she's black.
Fucking racists.
Mud people.
Mud people.
Mud.
Yeah.
Men.
You guys have fun. I got nothing more to like input.
Yeah.
I just
it's just time for me to.
There wasn't much to give.
And look at this all. It's almost like it's almost like knocked the wind out of me. Where like I need to like have a day just to myself and then recover.
I need to have like a month.
A month. No, but
I need to think about.
Do I even care about like commentating about this? It's like we already get it. Like the fucking Jolt dude.
No, yeah, that's what I felt. Like do I even care to like say my opinion? Like I don't know.
I'll do it because this is one of the only things literally like giving me drive in life. But God.
I feel nothing. I'll be honest. I didn't feel anything watching it.
Craziest thing is that Sushi could be on the team right now working for them if you would actually do anything.
No, not yet. I'm gonna play. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna play the game and then that's when I'll join because I want to like have time to myself to like rewrite and like work with the thing that they made in Borderlands 4 to then like come in like prepared at least, so I have like a cushion of ideas I created like before
I just know I'm upset and I just like I wasn't too big of a fan. That's all I know. I'm just kind of upset.
This is that same gun we saw in that second trailer.
I mean, look
but
at this map. Look at the screen. This is a cool looking place. I want to run
around.
It
looks sweet.
I want to kill the enemies and I want to see what loot is out there. Like I'm into this. I want to do this.
Yeah. I want to do this. You sound
That's
precisely like
I want
how
to
they want
play.
consumers to sound. I want to do this.
I want to play your game.
And you know this jet gliding thing, yeah, whatever. But also kind of cool.
I wasn't complaining by the way when I brought that up. I was just like, I fucking knew it.
I know. And I'm adding on now, saying that I'm in for this. So.
Gotcha.
I want to see the different areas you can go to. I want to see what you can do in combat with it. It'll just be fun, you know. It's just a new thing.
No multiple planets has a more focused locale. Yeah, no, I'm. It looks like pretty much like. In fact, this guy that I've been talking to, like, he's been like all things like pretty like cynical when it comes to all the Borderlands 4 stuff that they've shown, and even he just sent me just like looks good. Like it just seems like he doesn't even want to talk about it. He's just like, all right, I'll wait. Just like how we're kind of coming to that conclusion a little bit. Just like, well, it's more Borderlands. Let's do it.
Comes out September 12th. They actually forwarded the release date like the other day. They said, and now instead of the 20-something or whatever, now we're doing it earlier because it's so good ahead of schedule.
It's so ahead of schedule.
So we got like 5 months, right, until the game comes out. Yeah, 5 months.
Was there anything BioShock like that you noticed? I guess maybe the people in VATS. No.
They add VATS to the game, like.
Oh God.
Well, gave my thoughts. I cannot wait to see Ava.
That's what that guy with like the HUD on his screen should have had. The exosuit dude. He should like be able to pause time and use his HUD to like VATS it up.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
I we gotta play
and say that they should use VATS and then quit immediately right after say do VATS and then kill myself and then splatter blood all over everyone and then I blow
I just want to see Ava.
Up my ass. Thank you. That's the applause that the crowd would be making after I blow myself with a grenade in the ass. Hello, Ian?
He left. He left.
Oh, he left. Okay, I thought you left because that the grenade up the ass was too much for you to handle.
Dude, I spent like a couple hours working on my YTB last night, and it's going good. It's coming together.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be good.
Oh
It's gonna be a good
yeah.
video.
What celebrity voice actor do you think they might have? They had fucking Killer XD as Flack. They had Troy Baker as well, not in 3. They had Chris Hardwick as Vaughn. He's like a comedian you don't know about. They
I don't know, Sushi. I don't even know any
you don't know.
actors, really.
Okay.
Whatever.
Mark Hamill though, he could be the timekeeper.
Yeah.
Gilbert Gottfried. Wait, no, he died. I'm gonna go a maybe on this one. All earners are generic because they evolve and change over the course of the game story and look more badass as the game progresses because of the choices you make and upgrades you take. Oh yeah, do you think they might do like Marvel Rivals like character combos? Imagine like fucking like Glove Bitch can like hop on your back if you're exosuit guy, and then she like pilots like your arm, like exosuit arms while you're able to like hold a gun.
Probably not, Sushi.
Probably not. Too cool. Why not? Why don't you think that they wouldn't do that? Why?
It sounds like too much work for something that doesn't sound like enough payoff. Like that people probably don't even want. It's like just have you be your own special awesome. Your own awesome.
Your own special awesome.
Your
See,
own
this is
special
the type
awesome.
that's the type of phrasing we need to see in like advertisements. Be your own special awesome. God, you're such a child. You're literally fucking. I know and I love it. Just.
This is why I'm happy and you're not.
Oh, I'm plenty
Also,
happy
like,
because I just made that joke about killing you. So, and I wouldn't be making those if I wasn't happy. Oh, Wishbone doesn't like this. Yeah, this was 100% right.
So when I went deafened a couple minutes ago, I went and I called like Mountain Mike's, and yep, she said like, yep, like I gotta tell the owner, and then we'll call you like any day now. And so yeah, probably gonna go to Mountain Mike's, like almost certainly guaranteed.
Facts. Oh, right. By the way,
you didn't finish looking at that Battlefield gameplay. There's something you didn't see.
yeah. Hold on.
You know, honestly, I also this will interest you. I did have a unique thought. One unique thought.
You had a unique thought. Yes.
I did have.
Everyone,
I did have
Ashton
one
had a unique thought. Okay.
I did have one unique thought about the HUD. Go to Borderlands and go to when they're looking at the skills trees.
This was after the Amara portion. Here. Oh, these are guns.
Looking at the skills.
Wait, it was past.
It's even more, I think.
Here. Fuck. Even more? Yeah, I was right here.
Yeah.
They had images this time.
So you see how it says like, 0 out of 5, 3 out of 5, whatever, 0 out of 3. I was like, you know what? A HUD design that probably would work well and is visual and kind of nicer and motivating is
orange.
Oh, I need to look up a picture because.
Remember in Borderlands 2 when you didn't complete the selection, it was orange, but then when you completed it 5 out of 5, it turned green. Look up an image of what? Hello?
Yeah, I need to draw it real quick.
Okay. Damn. Must be really unique.
So, wait, so where it says like 1 out of 3, 1 out of 5, 3 out of 5, you have, instead of that.
Are you sharing a screen? Should I be watching or something?
No. Instead of, you could have that or not, I don't know, but I kind of like this idea where if there's out of 5, there's 5 bars, and then for every level, it fills out one of the bars.
Rather than saying a number?
That would look nice. Yeah. A number or not, I don't know.
You needed to draw that. You needed to draw that rather than saying it should be bars rather than numbers.
How do you explain that? A sideways tilted bar with section, like, you're not going to get the
Yes, precisely what you just said there. Good job.
But
a bar that's tilted with segments, and each segment is a point.
I just want to make sure. But it's nice looking, right? And imagine 5 little glowing, like green.
Yeah.
Like, look at the skills.
They
like,
did that
it's green,
in
glowy.
there's so many games I've done it, but I think Rage 2 did it. Rage 2 skills.
It's a nice look, and I was like looking at this, and I was like, I want to see that there. I like that.
Skill points. Oh, Doom Eternal did it. Remember when you buy like an augment? It's like
Yeah.
like it slices
Doom
the
Eternal
box.
has it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you get it. You got it before I did.
It's nice because when you fill out the bars, it's nice to like fill out bars. Like just seeing a number go higher, it's like 3 out of 5. Like what does that even mean? Like you know what happens at 5? But when you like you're getting closer, like filling out the green, and then when you finish it, it's something else should change. It should look a little different.
Oh, my dad's calling me.
Stuff like that.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing, son. I'm just calling you right now. This makes me crave my only like my saviors in this are anytime that I hear like the beeps of like the objectives or whatever, because you hear them sometimes. And
I also heard the shield sound or a shield booster sound from the original games play, and that also just kind of like instilled a little bit of happiness in my wilting soul. But yeah, just something with like modern gaming's obsession with the excessive bass. Well, no, bass generally, but this is certainly an example of it being excessive. And then the shotgun.
We need some goddamn like Black Ops 3 gun sound designer. Everything's like metallic.
I swear, it's like literally the less like realistic something tries to be, sometimes it's just way more memorable. It's like this whole bass like example is the Modern Warfare reload animation in sound form as an idea. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like argument wise, like you lose that identifiability. Also, her grenade throw animation is interesting. She like holds her grenade out and punches it, which I like. That's actually kind of funny. So she looks like a fucking like time bomb or something. What is that thing? It's got wires on it. So yeah, she throws it up, I think, and then punches it. Right? Yeah, punch. That's funny. I wonder if they have their own unique throw animations. So this is an order pistol. Wait. So did she grapple a canister there? Yeah. See, there was the little notification there. So yeah, have a canister able to throw. Here's the pistol shot.
It sounds kind of fun, honestly, grappling the grenades and canisters and stuff.
Oh yeah.
What if you could grapple guns that are on the ground too? There's
that's
a gun
what I was thinking.
Or a legendary that drops on the other side of the platform. You grab it over. Now you just start shooting. You don't even know what it fucking does. You just start shooting. And it does crazy shit.
Yeah.
Dude, that's such a cool idea. Like the memory. I already have the memory, and it hasn't even happened yet. I already have a core memory.
Or figure, what if you get like an enemy's health really low that it puts them in a stun state, like in Doom or something, right, where they're about to like go into a glory kill, and and then when they go into a stun, you're able to grab the gun from them and fucking de-arm them, and then now you have the gun they were just using. You're like, I don't know what this is. Like, just what you're. Whoa, that's a little too powerful. Honestly, I'm gonna Men in Black erase my mind up about that shit. That's too.
Now
good.
That's a good use of a grapple. It's cool to go around, but grabbing guns, any loot you want on the ground. That is fucking perfect idea. That is so good.
What if that's actually, you remember in Doom Eternal where the Marauders have like a small window of time with like their eyes when they flash green? That's when you can strike, right?
Yeah.
What if that's how you're able to get the guns that an enemy uses, that you're supposed to like be a really good player to time your grapple shot perfectly right onto their weapon, and that's how you can loot a weapon from them and get a guaranteed drop of what they were holding.
There should be, it should be extremely small windows that pop up during like fights where it's just like it's such a small timing, but if you get it right, and the like, cool noise plays and you grapple and you yoink it, and they're just like, and they're just like their arms are empty, they got nothing.
And then now they have to retreat and then like ask for reinforcements, or like, oh, they open a chest and they take the gun there. Oh, see, now there's a bit of a trade-off, because then they have to look for loot and they'll take loot that you otherwise could have gotten from a chest. And now if you want that loot that they just got from a chest, you have to do the fucking timing shot thing again to get what they just got. So make sure that you loot the chests around you, so if you're gonna be stealing a enemy's fucking weapon. Like, see how that's already fucking infinitely more dynamic than what they just showed us?
Yeah, and even if you want to bring it like step further and really balance that idea to make it like not fucking crazy, so like if you do the time thing, you get the gun, you have it like 10 seconds, but then they will just grapple back and be like, what the fuck? Like you only get a small amount of window to use it.
Or
and
if
then
you
they
like
just,
go
they take it
down,
back.
the enemy comes up to you and rips it out of your hand or something. Like if you go down with it, that's like where you can lose it. Yeah. Or what if it's like a chance? You can keep in, like you have a skill tree that you can keep like expending points into just to get a higher chance of being able to get guns from enemies. Or like there's a chance for it to break or something because you don't, you know, canonically your guy doesn't know how to use that weapon. They just like, they picked up and, you know, like in story, in lore, like if they're to try to do that, the justification for it breaking, because what the fuck, you just grapple a gun and it breaks in your hand, what? Like the reason it breaks is because like they try to throw it at someone or use it as to like defend their face from a bullet and then now it breaks, you know. I don't know. No. Anyway, yeah, this right here, this is our session right here.
Us right here with the grappling loot. So cool.
So yeah, and one more thing was when they were finally showing Amara and stuff and some of this dialogue was playing, I was like, it's so wait, when it pops up. Right, so yeah, it's just pretty much the vocal direction. It does not sound like how I would have wanted it to go. It's just they still have like some of the same writers there. I mean, the people, like, they can change, but generally like the core of their like ideas of what they think good acting sounds like, it's probably going to still stay with them unless, you know, someone like me comes by or just someone tries to, you know, really change them or something. But I remember I was just hearing like the scream from this enemy. He's like, it's Tim or something. I'm like, that's already like really goofy how this just like fucking like zombie guy like just screams. And he's called Tim because you know, because it's a generic human name, but it's a creature, but he's called Tim.
With your buddies and have a great time.
Yeah, I was just like, that just sounds fucking stupid. And then after they kill him, she's like, that thing just talked. Am I going crazy?
Everyone else heard the talking creep, right?
That guy who I don't think was supposed to talk, just talked. What?
Tim feels like the product of Lichter's twisted mind. Another of his experiments. If he's doing this to creeps,
it's so active. It's
what he's doing to.
You see, you're feeling what I'm feeling? Like, do you feel it?
That's not how you would really say another one of his experiment. Like,
yeah,
you can hear it.
Another. Wait, here. Let me try to roleplay Amara here. Invictus, another one of his experiments gone awry. We have to go inside of the black site, shine light on what darkness lies within. All right, Vault Hunter, let's go. You know, something like that.
Experiments.
You got some work to do,
He's
bitch.
doing this to creeps.
I know it's hard.
I shudder to think. It's like the acting that you do when you're like reading a book in school. It's like you kind of fake it a little bit because like you don't want to seem like you're actually like going real with it.
Let's check it out.
And this music too was like really like it's like fucking like, did they get Kevin McLeod on this or something? Why is it like dun, 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 dun?
I like it though.
Is really
Yeah, because it's got like bells and whistles and stuff, and you like that. But yeah,
it's not fucking bassy. It's actual nice different sounds.
It is.
Holy shit.
Not what I would have put here, because sometimes the absence of music can actually make something more intimidating, because I would have just had the ambience just.
So that's another complaint about games, is that there's just always music everywhere. Like even in Fallout 4.
You know why Halo's music works so well? Halo had instance music where it didn't always play. It happened when there was like a story moment happening. Same with Fallout. You'll just be walking, no music, but then you're like, whoa, where did that guy come from? You know?
Yeah.
And then here, this is also just another example of the acting.
It's really creeped out in here.
Not me though. I'm not creeped out.
Not me, obviously. Hermes.
Yes, why you said Hermes is creeped out. I wouldn't think you, because the pet would look scared or something. Not me though. Obviously, Hermes. Yeah, you just said Hermes. This is how you would have worded that better. You go like, oh, so we're getting creepy vibes in here. Well, the pet, not me. I'm actually, I see this on like every other Tuesday. You know, something like that, right? Like, you know, she already specified it's the fucking pet.
Now that we're in the black side,
Oh, and also one. What?
I was gonna say, 50-year-old, like, how old is Randy? Oh, 50-year-old man trying to make like a game with like a story. Like, I
think I was
really,
kind of like brutally like honest about that whole like, you know, the older they get, the less they care about the time that goes by to make something that's like okay, you know.
He's a 54-year-old man making this game. He's just, you just. Okay, that has a little something to do with it.
Yeah.
Same thing with Todd Howard. These people are so old and they're still making games, and they're just. Games are so much different every year. It gets way weirder and weirder, and shit is fast moving. So.
Ew. Why is that so large? If that's like what do you call it? It's like those like objectives, like kill 25 psychos.
Yeah.
Those usually be like down here and they're tiny. Look how fucking large that's larger than your health and your level.
Too big. Yeah, a bit too big there.
Ew. Yeah. Yeah. And fade.
I mean, it only pops up for a second.
I know,
thank
but.
God.
Damn, fucking kill me.
What the hell is that?
I mean, I think they want him to be kind of a goofy flower. He's a flower petal. Right? They probably want that.
What is that like description under your name? Tim Contagious. I saw some of those like order droids that said like leaking. Like what? You shot them in the asshole and now they're dripping at shit juice everywhere.
It's probably like quirks that they have. So some enemies will probably poison you if you're near them, or all million different quirks.
Nope. So. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, there was that noise. Ding it! Here. Listen. It's when you pick up a shield booster in Borderlands.
Yeah, nice.
So look at this. Low Lays is a region. Windspear, Low Lays. They're like going between the border of this like area multiple times. It keeps like flashing.
Oh yeah.
See, Low Lays, Windspear.
He's doing this to creeps. I shudder to think what he's doing.
Look, you're already fucking showing it on the top!
Yeah, you don't need to keep
reminding us that we're in that area. Also, no
cooldown for it.
No mini-map. They went compass like in Borderlands 1.
There's oh yeah, no map at all. Dude, that makes it feel like a fucking open world game.
That's yeah.
Like Assassin's Creed. I know you haven't played any Assassin's Creed games, but
I have.
Just like an open
I
world.
barely remember, so yeah, I haven't.
Those games are less about mini maps and more about just like like kind of your general area and like finding stuff or whatever.
Looks like we don't have Nurse Nina back from pre-sequel. Look at there's like no text on that. It's just like pill, gun. I mean, I kind of like the minimalism look, I guess, but it just looks like characterless. Like, is Marcus here anymore?
No, dude, it's a different planet. I don't think so.
I know, but...
Well, how are the fucking manufacturers getting here then if it's a different...
Yeah, it's been 6 years. It's been 6 years since it's been exposed to the universe, so...
Oh, okay.
I don't like how they're doing the time jumps as long as it takes for them to develop a game. Like, that just seems like they do it just because it's, like, quirky. Like, do a time jump that's appropriate for whatever needs to happen. Like, do they plan ahead because they're like, okay, we know we're gonna release Borderlands in 2025, so right now it's 2019, we just released Borderlands 3, so that's gonna be 6 years. Okay, 6 years. So they write it in mind, or they just make it happen.
It's like the most it's like what a kid would write. He's like, well, the game's gonna come out in 6 years, so 6 years to pass in the story, right? Like in real life, like it's gonna pass 6 years. So for us too, like we're part
of the universe.
Yeah, it's like a kid idea.
Right. Yeah. And not like a good kid thing, like what you would think of because you're ASHTON. Good kid. I do like this though, the glowing highlight. That looks better than Borderlands 3's like weird like sparkles that hovered around something.
Yeah, I like the green.
Yeah. I like the green. It just looks so much like not Borderlands. It just doesn't have the soul of Borderlands. It's not that this is bad, but it's like suddenly the Guardians becoming like xenomorphs. And you're like, what the fuck? And then some guy who defends Borderlands 4 is like, hey, you saying this is bad, SA? You're like, no, these alien designs look cool, but they're not fucking Guardians. These look like, what is this? They're like,
Look at this thing.
Yeah, where's this thing? I just sensed that in like the back of my mind, but I didn't bring it up because I don't know why. Maybe the universe wanted you to have the chance to say it, so you would feel good.
This looks like it really does look like
it's so Destiny-like. By the way, someone on Reddit pointed out how this would be good for like colorblind people, and that's kind of partially true. Like, see, you can tell that it's purple because of the. Wait, that's not consistent. This is blue.
Oh, wait a minute.
And it has purple fucking triangles there. This is purple.
Why is that? What the fuck? But look, wait. Oh,
it's probably an augment, maybe that's purple, but the gun is blue. No, they fucked up. It's wrong. See, these other two are blue, and also the thing is blue, but then this is blue.
Look at every other item on the screen. They all check out except for that one. 3, 2 blue, 1 green.
Wait, where's the backpack? How are you gonna drag a gun over to your equipment slot without seeing your backpack?
Oh, look at the top left.
I know there's the backpack there, but it's like all games have like had you be able to see what like guns you have like on the same screen of your selection screen, or sorry, your
I bet you when you go to the right tab to backpack, you get what you want, but this is just like only see what you have equipped.
Yeah, how you have
so
equipped.
You can just see what you have.
But you know what? It's like when you have like your equipment screen shown, sometimes people just like look at the weapons they have, and that like reminds you of what you have instantly. Like obviously, if you're gonna go into your equipment tab, like you're gonna want to fucking re-equip things. You just have the shit that you also own remind you of what you might want to swap to. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's really weird. They did like the D-pad thing. They have a weapon wheel now, or you know, like you're able to D-pad stuff. Hey, I wonder if they'll do like our idea of like you unlock a 5th weapon slot or something. Like
maybe
like go through a bunch of gauntlets just for the like all that for a drop of dink, and it just gives you 1 more weapon slot. Like literally destroy the entire fucking universe all just dink, so you can get a little weapon slot. But it's so much more, like, it's just, sure, it might seem like one rinky-dinky weapon slot, but that's an entire another gun, like, ooh.
Yeah.
Borderlands 4, each piece of gear comes...
Something I also noticed here was, like, how the icon is, like, directly, like, placed over the weapon manufacturer's name, and I was thinking, like, wait, did they maybe see my post about the complaints I had regarding the design of the weapon cards? Because I was like, I was here for this example where I was talking about the design. I was like criticizing the arrangement of information. Where I was like, let's try to orient things in a way that tells you all the important information you want to see first. You're going to be looking at level requirement. You're gonna want to know what it is, so SMG, and then what it's made by, and then damage. So I made like it's somewhere on my slides, like a kind of like an eye like. Pathway, like I drew out like a line indicating where your eyes are going to go, where it's like Hyperion, shotgun, like what does it spell out when you start from the top? Hyperion, shotgun, 72, name, what it looks like, electric, and then now you go down with all the stats. So it's like a little zigzag, and Borderlands 3's is a bit more like ugly, where it's like like I'm going here first, then there, then here. Like no, you want it to go down, like you're reading down on a list of things. And when you look at this, it's like assault rifle, manufacturer, so dataless, and then damage, DPS, right, or DPS, then damage, all the stats, what it does.
Wait,
so I'm like
damage and DPS is the damage is
damage
the
per second.
Bullet. Yeah.
Price.
Wait, so what is that? Damage, accuracy.
Oh, look, it says it on the left.
Speed?
Yeah, so that's
Jesus. Okay.
So yeah, so things used to be vertical when it came to displaying the stats of the weapon, but now they do it with like these box icons, which is, you know, it's new, but you know, I'm gonna be honest, like just pretty much make this dark mode like I should have from the beginning. And in fact, I think I actually have item card. Oh yeah, here. Like I think this is like better. I think I just did better. This looks like something you'd see more in line with like Borderlands. The color as well. I was thinking like maybe instead of just seeing the arrow, it like highlights the entire like grid it's in.
Yeah, I like that. So you know immediately.
Yeah, it's much more like quicker in terms of or yeah, it spans a larger space. Yeah.
From one of 8 manufacturers
Occulted Sinistry.
with their own characteristics
Ripper.
and trademarks. There's Jacobs, with crit-friendly black powder weapons, the elemental expertise of Maliwan, Vladoff, who solve lower accuracy with
Ugh, man.
more bullets. The toss to reload Tedior,
Look at that. Apparently, that's a Tedior. Tedior. I've fucking done this like 10 times, honestly, at this point. I don't care, but still. And then look at that. Look at that. See? Look at that. But this is supposed to be a Tedior? It's like
Boxy.
yeah. Box-ish.
Vladoff, who solve lower accuracy with more bullets.
Cryo barrel.
The toss to reload Tedior,
Oh, also grenades, by the way, are on cooldown. You don't have a grenade count anymore. It's just ammo and no launcher ammo either. It's also a specialist type deal.
So are launchers actual guns you can use?
Yes, you can pick them up, but they have to be dedicated to a specialist slot, meaning you can use that launcher, but only for like 5 seconds.
Really?
Yeah.
Not as a main gun anymore then, huh?
Yep.
Sounds bad, right?
So, I don't know, we'll see. It probably all launchers are really good. Also, the fact that there's no more ammo for them is, I guess it like kind of trades it off a little bit. You'll be like, oh, what if I pick up a white launcher and I dedicate that to a specialist slot? Well, you have an okay specialist, and it probably cools down much faster since it doesn't deal that much damage. I don't, it's just a different way of doing things. We'll see.
or Torg with explosions. We also have 3 new ones. The Order with powerful charge and release blast.
I like this like weird monastery type thing here with like the hanging fabric. That's cool. So yeah, it's just such an uninventive like mechanic. I liked how some of the guns like they're like their whole vibe with like the triangles is kind of cool, but and the floating cubes in the middle of the gun, but just like charge shot really. Like maybe what if for a short time, like if you land a crit, you're able to like duplicate your weapon and then drop it for your friends. Now there's like a glitched copy that they can pick up or something. Well, fucking no.
Fully auto rip.
Oh right, yeah. The when he said this, I was like, ooh, fully auto ripper. Yes, because full auto is a mechanic unique to the rippers, right? Because no other guns have been full auto other than the rippers. Okay, got it. Thanks.
Auto rippers.
Let's hear that one more time about him being like, the legendaries, we knew they dropped too much.
Your feedback. And at the top of everything are legendaries. These have always had unique effects that you
Ooh, I
won't
like
find
this
on
gun.
any other piece
I
of
like
gear.
that.
But in Borderlands 3, they drop too often. This not only devalued legendaries.
Now, if only like the power of him saying that was like something that was communicated with almost every other word that they said as well. But most of it is just like kind of like the typical like fluff demonstration talk.
Yeah.
You made everything feel less valuable.
Like a little bit of like reality poke through, like stop pushing me down. Stop. We are excited to be humans with you. No, we're so cringe. This game sucks. I love Randy. His balls taste like caramel.
He's 54 years old now.
He is 54. Yeah, what a weird thing to bring up.
Is that bad?
I love Randy.
He's 54.
He is 54 years old.
Not only do all guns feel great, but now
Oh, what the hell? I didn't notice that before. Look, he has like a thing attached to his head and it flies off. Never mind.
feel great, but now legendaries will truly be special events. We've added the magic back to our loot chase.
Imagine how many legendaries are in this game, too.
Imagine there's actually
last
less.
time-
Would you be okay if there's less?
They should just have the same amount as Borderlands 3, but just make them rare. Just make them really rare.
Right. There was one like shot in here. There was like an environment. I just wanted to see where it was.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, what a human. He literally is the fucking Dune human. If that's not called a Scrollophant, I will shoot off my right pinky toe. Oh, that actually, I expected it to hurt a bit more. Huh.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, but it's only
Yeah.
He's just surprised by the lack of
It's
pain.
pretty bad, but like not really a punishment then now, is it? Oh no, like my foot's ruined for life. Balancing will probably be like bad. By the way, you know that Amara is called the phase. She's called like the Tiger of Partali.
I did not know
That is like her like vigilante name on her home planet, and I guarantee that since the developers at for Borderlands 4 admitted at PAX West that they had a lot of things for Borderlands 3 that they couldn't do that they put in this game, that this fucking Siren Tiger was probably meant for her. It seems like it matches her whole like, you know, vibe a bit more. She's like an animal. I'm the tiger.
You've got that totally right, and we both know it. That's totally true, I feel.
Yeah.
Tiger.
Tiger.
I played Fallout 4 once, and now I have a tiger.
Yeah.
Or I mean, wait, Far Cry 4.
Far Cry 4, yeah, there you go.
I didn't mean to say
Fallout 4
I mean,
Tiger.
I know tigers in Fallout 4. Only those big, weird, super mutant dogs. But
I think it was at the beginning. Where is it? There was like a really like foggy environment that I liked. Fuck off.
all right, we'll just find it and then tell me where you're at.
I think it was in the demonstration. Oh yeah, it was here. It was here. Yeah, whatever. This is the typical. This is actually actual speed. Oh my god.
Yeah.
They just want to get it over with. Get this fucking over with. Where's GTA 6?
That is so funny. They just rolled at double speed.
Dude, the fact that there's also like the gliding from Destiny makes it even like more Destiny. Like,
yeah. They should have just added the advanced warfare jumps.
Oh my god. But you know, to be honest, like the feeling of those, the immediate
man,
jolt.
that would have changed the game up so much. Oh.
And you know what's funnier is that happens right after Randy goes, "We're going back to a more grounded game." Keeps like jumping up.
The dashes too.
Yeah.
That game.
Look, I really like this area. Something about this.
This looks amazing.
Yeah.
The graphics, they make all these areas look so much better than they
Well,
ever
actually,
could.
look at the low res on this. Speaking of graphics, look at that.
It's the lighting. It's the fogginess and lighting, which you could never have fogginess and lighting like this before. Look under the chair. Look at how black it is under like. The
yeah, that ambient occlusion.
It's literally pitch black.
This is kind of how I wish like maybe a larger portion of a city looked like. And remember how I told you about my fetish for like announcements, like where it's like like if they did it in the trailer where they're like, "Attention, all citizens, a curfew is enabled in the next like 10 hours." Like I want there to be like an ominous like UFO flying around and like looking for people and stuff, while they're making like these terrifying announcements about how they're gonna like turn you into like, you know, flesh to build their vault or something. Oh, look at that! I didn't notice that before. He's like made of hexagonal, like a mesh.
Honeycomb. It looks like honeycomb.
Honeycomb, yeah. Really? This gun is really weird. I wonder if there's like a legendary. What the fuck is that? A Torg? Like the floating balls?
Look, it's got the health.
That might be it. What you were talking about. Remember how we said it could be like a part of the gun that gives you a shield?
Yeah. I think this is it. It's measuring his stats on the gun, and then it also probably has a shield quirk to it, or something, whatever it is, whatever way.
This is a thick ass gun. Jesus Christ. This is probably a heavy.
It actually does look fun to glide and shoot.
Yeah.
We've seen it many times now, and now we officially know why.
I mean, pretty much this is like my excuse to play like Destiny, but in Borderlands form. It's pretty much like Destiny bringing itself to me in Borderlands form, and I play Borderlands because of the character and the cell shading and the better story and better like universe. So
you waited long enough, and now you can just have it in Borderlands. Instead of playing
exactly.
Destiny. Just feel like, all right, like you don't have to go play that one now. You can just play this one.
Also, this looks like the Borderlands like 2 like melee slash animation.
Yeah.
Because do you remember like if you have a blade on your gun, it would like do a different melee? In Borderlands 3, they were so ugly. They were awkward feeling, and we obviously have like established that animation like kind of does like a lot of heavy lifting, like more than you'd realize. So in Borderlands 2, there's like a certain cleanliness to its like slash that makes like critting with melee really satisfying, and I hope they bring crit melee back. Because if you didn't know, they actually took that out of Borderlands 3. You can't crit with melees.
Really?
Yep, you can't crit. It does this auto like lock on. Like remember like when you played like Zane or Jesus, think of any character like especially with like Moze with her knife, like you kind of almost like lock on to an enemy. do it for you. You can't like strike their head, and if you try to, it doesn't crit.
Yeah.
So maybe they bring back.
It just sucks we gotta wait so long. 5 months.
5 months.
Long time.
You know what's crazy? If their advertising cycle started in March, like that teaser came out in March, and then a week later the December trailer came out, and then like a month later this came out, I think, oh my god, they actually would have had like way more people on board than they do now.
It's 150 days we gotta wait.
They that's like half of our dog days, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, dude, they lost so much momentum. Did they just all that dead air in between? Because Jesus Christ. Hold on. 19,000. This actually isn't too bad. They're getting like their likes, but here. Teaser. Yeah. 67,000 and 4 million views, and the next trailer 1 million, and then like 30,000, and then the gameplay trailer after that was like 300. It's only climbed up to 300,000 now, and has like 10,000 likes. And then now this, it seems like it's brought like at least 10,000 more people on board, and that's just within the last 5 hours. So, yeah, people just wanted to actually.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Like I saw a Corey Kenshin video come out the other day. Don't really watch it, whatever. Just saw a video on my feed. Came out like the day before. He had like 5 million views, and I was like, this one guy gets 5 million views.
Right.
And this is Sony with 16 million subs. Borderlands, big franchise, hardcore gameplay. How many views in one day? It's not even 1 million. Like. Jesus.
And that's like, it's like they're literally creating an entire world. It's entertainment. It's fucking it's the stuff to do. It isn't just like a video that's stuck in one place as the thing it is forever. This is a game. This is a world. And then he just, oh my gosh, you're right. What the fuck? It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Don't look good, man.
Fucking like
a perfect Borderlands game. There's a couple of games where if they're done perfect, they're better than any other game. Fallout, Elder Scrolls, Borderlands, and maybe like God of War. Like, you know, there's like a handful of games where a perfect version of that game is one of the best games
it would topple everything. Like, yeah.
And GTA, that was the other one.
Yeah.
GTA.
Well, it's
Fallout,
not hard for a GTA game to be perfect. It's probably, in fact, some people will give it a pass just because it is the thing it is. It's just more GTA.
That's what they do. They work on it until it's perfect. That's what they're known for 10 years. But yeah, Borderlands is one of them. It's in the group. It's done perfect. It is. It's one of the best times you'll ever have, and it's co-op. They really do. They give you everything. In a perfect Borderlands game.
That right there is Borderlands 3 doll SMG. Let's see. Ah, fuck off. Okay, that's a doll SMG site from Borderlands 3. You may have remembered seeing those on like a doll SMG. And I think this is what's going to happen. We don't have doll or Hyperion, but we do have Hyperion attachment. Yeah, they even showed it. There's a Hyperion gun shield, but we don't have Hyperion guns. Huh.
Wow, but they have the attachments.
Yeah.
Quirky.
Quirks. It's probably development resources.
Brand.
Yeah, it's development resources are like, okay, like we want new stuff, but we still want some of the remaining, you know, aspects of the previous manufacturers to return. So how do we give it back? Oh, right, through like an underbarrel or something. Now there's a Hyperion harpoon you're able to shoot out or something. These are really weird, like bandit enemies. That's the one from the trailer. Remember when he had like junk on his back and he was stomping the ground in line with the music? That's the same one, but now he's like playing music or something.
This gun looks cool. It's like a lightning fucking gun.
I want to see how this compares to Borderlands 1's trailer. Borderlands 1 trailer. There's one all the way back then I wanted to see. Is this made by Mikey? There's this like specifically edited one. Jesus Christ.
Not that long. A 15-year-old kid is not that old.
Yeah, right.
And that long ago.
If it was 18 years, that's when you'd be like, oh my god, it's been so long, because it's legal.
Yeah.
Have I got a story for you? This is our home. But make no mistake, this is not a planet of peace and love. They say it's a wasteland, that it's dangerous, that only a fool would search for something of value here. Then perhaps I am a fool.
God, if they don't do a Marcus intro, that'd be so fucking hilarious. The fucking stock punch sound effects. That's a fucking, that's the COD zombie noise. That's like the Wonderwaff DG, like, wait, that's the Wonderwaff like turning off noise? Wait, no. That's the teleportation pad noise, like when it turns off, right? Or wait, ray gun? Yeah, it's when you reload the ray gun. You've heard that in zombies though before, right? I'm not going crazy.
Yeah, when you reload, it's like
right there.
You woke the wrong dog. Ah, yeah.
Back when the studio was like, what, there's like 50 people working on this game? This looks like a trailer that you'd edit together. Like, I don't know why. I just feel like you actually travel back in time and you were responsible for recording the footage. It just looks like it's, like, done by you. Man, 15. That wasn't the one, though. Oh, here we go. It was this one that I actually really liked. Does he have a mustache there? You notice that Brick has a mustache?
oh yeah.
What the fuck? Just to make him look like a villain or something? Ominous? Ball Normus? Swashbucklerous. Suave-maculent. Hot. God. I really like these like title cards. This is pretty much why I watch this. Yeah, there's a certain shitty charm to it. Like, it's so outdated, but... This is like when, you know what? I just noticed how kind of like it like taps into like the kid want or something. You know what I mean? Like, this is back when like you didn't need to do a lot to like sell people on the games. Like, collect millions of guns, punch a little guy's leg off. What? Crazy.
Yeah.
That's my mailman. What the fuck? Oh God. Oh man, that's right. Even it had the orange.
You play.
What use is a killer? A brute. A rule-breaking, loot-taking, running and gunning natural disaster. You are, in a word, mayhem. I take that personally.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of hot dough. Nothing wrong with a little bit of hot dough. Yes, this is the trailer song. God damn it. Would Randy accept to be raped if it meant that that guy who played Borderlands for free because he had cancer would get the cure for cancer?
What?
Would Randy allow himself to be raped if he could get the cure for cancer for that guy who played Borderlands with cancer?
Maybe.
Maybe.
He's pretty weird. Randy's a weird guy, so he might be like, you know what?
But then he's like, wait, if I'm accepting it, does that make it rape? It's like, that's the dilemma, Randy. He's like, stop. I just wanted to know what? What, Randy? I just wanted to add a triangle UFO into Borderlands.
Magic tricks.
I like the shape of that. See, we need more of this. This doesn't look as like kind of absurd as the other ones. It's like a bit more readable. How well do you think this game is going to sell?
Really good, I think.
You're really good, you think?
Yeah.
Do you know how many copies Borderlands 3 or how much money Borderlands 3 made?
Hundreds of millions.
It made $1 billion.
Yeah.
Billion plus. And that was, I think, like a year after launch or like 9 months or something. So it could have even got up even more. Oh yeah, in fact, let me get an update on that. How much money has Borderlands 3 made? But guess what? Guess what it had the advantage of being? The game after Borderlands 2.
Yeah, so everyone was like, we get this game, but now the next one. So, of course.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Borderlands 4 just, it isn't coming off of, it's not springboarding off of the success of something like 2. This is unfortunate. I've noticed that some of the order guns have that. They have like literal gold in there. They got gold inside them. Ooh, old reference.
Yeah, classic.
I got
the
gold
shit
inside
is
me.
Because the lore is that like gold, you can eat it. Like they actually will put gold flakes on like sushi if you're like a billionaire. Like you can eat gold. And
you know, I noticed that the Timekeeper is gold. By the way, he has a gold face.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah, so he's like, I have gold on me. You can't match this drip. I'm like actually gold flaking my face. I'm just that rich and awesome. He just puts gold on his face. Just because it makes him look more rich or something. He's literally got gold inside him.
I can't shit for 6 years because I got gold blocking my asshole.
Man, what would people do if that was like actually the villain? Some like weird like retard who got creative mode powers. Is able to like shift the landscape with some sort of crystal.
Creative mode, you say? Just like the guy who tried to punch that random other guy in the street.
I thought of the punch.
But he also had creative mode, so he's just like, oh yeah, and he just like has reacted and has super strength, so he fucking throws him.
But
Like,
they
one of
both
them is
happen to
just-
exactly cross paths. It's not because they wished to find someone else or bring a person with creative mode powers right to them. They wished for it to happen. It somehow just perfect coincidence.
When is somebody gonna kill Mr.
Yeah,
Stark?
there's like bumps in him, and he's basically just playing like GTA. He's just like walking around and like does what the fuck he wants. And the other guy wants to have like powers, so he has super strength. He's all just fucking around. He's like bumps into him. So, oh yeah, you want to try that?
Oh yeah.
Throws him.
God damn it. It was like 5 something. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Wait, pause it. Look at him, just like go back and look at him like looking down, just like, what do I do? I've already been like causing crime all day. Like, what should I do next? Am I
Yeah, he's really like, he's like ruminating to himself.
You asshole.
Hey man, I was thinking about what to do.
God, I love his face here. Yeah,
He's like,
what you thinking about doing next? Like, he knows he's able to toss someone fucking across the planet if he wanted to. Yeah, what you gonna do?
just right for the punch. Oh man, so good.
Punches, and he doesn't know that the dude smiling at him who can fucking chuck him in across the room has the powers. He just literally wanted to punch a random dude because he interrupted his like thinking session.
You asshole.
Yeah.
Fucking shit, asshole.
Tumbles through the glass. He literally tumbles through it, dude.
Oh my god. Oh, fucking gold inside me.
Ooh, shiny, beautiful, landscape, beautiful. Shiny,
What?
shiny, light
Oh,
is so
just gold.
bright. The sun rays.
You know, like
fogginess.
plus 1 point for humanity for liking gold because I get it. Like good, like you know, if there's anything to like, it's gold. Like
gold.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Like
Shiny.
yeah,
Oh,
shiny.
electricity loves it. Oh, it's heavy.
I get, and
but it's
dude, the fact that literally our
soft.
technology actually like sometimes needs to run on needs gold to like run is also like kind of like perfect. Like that kind of like, if there's anything that makes me believe in God, weirdly enough, it's that he's like, I'm gonna make the thing that they're attracted to, which is shiny, also work in their technological developments. Like they not only are they attracted to it just because of like some sort of intrinsic property about it, but it's gonna help them.
Yeah, it's like double awesome.
What the fuck?
It's super heavy, but really soft. You can like, it's like very weak.
You can
like,
chew
it's
it
really,
if you
like,
want to. Actually, don't try that.
You could chew it, or no, I don't think you can chew gold, but you could like break it easily.
Yeah.
Maybe you could
In
chew
fact,
it
you
if
know,
it
like
was
when people
dangerous.
check for like you've probably seen this in movies where they like bite onto a gold coin to see like validify its authenticity.
Yeah, I've seen that. Probably could if it was thin enough.
It's actually fucking. It's got gold inside it. What the hell?
Back.
I think. What do you think the guns with legs moment of this trailer was?
Oh, I don't know.
Probably the tiger, because that would probably like make a lot of people go, oh, whoa, that's sick, that's funny. Like, oh yeah, tiger, funny. Like they kind of put a lot of attention.
I didn't
on
think
it
it was that impressive. It's
Yeah, it's
just
not
like
that
another
impressive.
animal, like with your.
But like, think about how the casuals will look at it. Like they don't pay attention to a bunch of the details. They aren't like really like remembering the past Borderlands game. So when they say it, they're like, oh, tiger, that's actually kind of cool. Alien
I really
tiger.
don't know.
Yeah, there's just no, yeah. Like Borderlands 3 had the mech suit, they had the guns with legs, and they had the gun. Those were the three. Like they were all arm clasping together.
Dude, there's a picture of like 3 arms clasping. Can you look that up?
Like 2 guns and then 1 like mech suit arm that's holding onto him. Technically, they're clasping. Technically, like what the fuck?
Yeah, this right here.
Yeah, the 3. You found it. That's 4, but yeah. Oh wait, no, that's 3.
No,
that's 3. For a second, I thought there was another arm behind it. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Like the third guy's also like, I'm on this too. Like I also, like, I'm part of this too, and they're all like, yep. It's just one too many. Okay, you can't have that many clasping.
He has something similar to Phase Lock. You can see here, she picks up an enemy, and they just are frozen in place. Oh, and also we can melee barrels again like we had in Borderlands 3. So you can launch them.
Like, that's cool, and yes, it's tech. Remember when you were saying, like, there should be, like, a person who's, like, able to have Siren-like powers, but it's through tech? This is just, like,
yeah.
For some reason, like, I'm gonna be, like, the evil guy who's, like unimpressed by, like, most things, but it just seems, like, so, like they're running out of ideas type of thing. They're like, ball holding someone in place, right? Like,
dude, if I was in the studio and someone said, like, how about, like, like, someone gave this idea where it's, like, a tech ball lifts him up, just like, you know, and maybe they didn't even reference.
Yeah, they don't even realize they just copied Maya, yeah.
They're just like, I would immediately be like, so the ball from fucking Maya then, Borderlands 2. And even if they were like, no, like, it's different, whatever, even if they showed me, I would be like, this is definitely that ability. Exactly.
Not the right call. Dude, this is just like ties that bind. They even did it with Amara. I'm not sure if you ever played Amara. I think it seems like you just stuck with Mo's, right? You like your ammo. Amara had this skill called ties that bind, where she has literally an ability, just like Maya's, where she can lift someone up and an arm bursts out of the ground and it holds a person in place.
Big arm.
Yep.
I know about that.
And then it ties that bind, draws these strings to other enemies and holds like 5 of them in place. So this is just like that. They took the coding logic of that, and I guarantee they did it with this.
Yeah, they de-evolved.
Yeah, so had to be the asshole there, but it's like you're kind of like running out of it. This is like running out of ideas, like personified.
So you can launch him forward, shoot him in the air, and aim on, and he's known as a Forge Knight. As for his backstory, he was raised in a vault monster worshipping cult until the vault was open and killed everybody he loved. And that is why he wants to hunt vaults and destroy every creature in his path. And just like any Borderlands game, we get our 4 weapon slots, but launchers, grenades, and all that.
What I think his name was gonna be like, I thought it was gonna be something more Russian, like he is Dorf. I am Dorf, like something like Dorf. But yeah, Amon is. It sounds like Amen, like kind of like religious, because he was part of a cult, I guess.
Hey, Amon.
Amon? Yeah, like Jamaican. What the fuck? Yeah, but they should have called him like Dort. I am Dorf. Dorf the Gladiator.
Kind of heavy roll specifically, but that could be possible.
I'm not sure if that's on my predictions list, but I did say like the grappling hook may be used like Halo Infinite's, where you're able to like grapple a fusion coil, and yeah, they did it. So thank Christ. That seemed like such a no-brainer. Holy fuck. And they already, and for a studio full of people who are close to no brains, good. There you go. So they managed.
Hopping in and out of vehicles is going to be really fast, so there's no slow animation for that. Going back to Vex Siren, she can use her powers to empower herself, or she can summon her own minions with it for combat. Going back to Rafa, the T-War soldier, one of your action skills is the arc knives, and when you use the arc knives, you go into third person.
Like, empower yourself. That's what you waste a Siren slot for. You get to empower yourself. Like, how about I get to turn into a fucking tiger? Like, can I be like Ben 10, where I have like multiple like phase animals I can transform into? No.
Yeah,
okay.
Now that's a better idea. You become the fucking animal, and you're like crazy. Like you run around, and you're like
you know how Winston, like his whole animation changes when he goes angry, and it's like, oh, you're running on 4s. Oh my god, imagine that.
Yeah.
The arc knives, and when you use the arc knives, you go into third person, and you can do.
That's a Destiny type thing. See, with the third person, that's interesting. I knew they had to do that because you're not going to be like like in that first trailer, he was like, doing a flip when he was slashing people. It's like, they're not going to have you be in first person. Oh my god, imagine if they did. He does like cool spinning attacks.
Oh yeah,
it's all first person, super disorienting. You can't see anything.
And Spinny's so fast. You have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Oh my god, right? Did you see that?
And then because you're holding forward trying to go in one direction, but because you're spinning, you're just staying where you are. And you're not moving. God, I fucking hate this ability. I can't see anything.
Jesus Christ. But it should be more immersive. You're always in first person.
As you probably already know, Zane is returning in Borderlands 4, but also is Moxie. And we also get Amara. They all have a slightly updated look too. We're also introduced to somebody known as Echo 4, which is a little helper robot drone. And this guy is going to help you with navigating or unlocking things. And he actually has a really cool thing where
it's a freaking just Destiny! It's like the Ghost!
Oh yeah, it's just Destiny.
Jesus Christ, you glitched like a robot. You actually turned into the Reaper from Black Ops 3. What the fuck?
Yeah, you did too a second ago.
Did it really? That must have been like our connection.
Yeah.
Huh. It's the universe trying to make us cool. Lure.
I think Battlefield 1 is fucking infecting me because it did it as soon as I opened the game. The game caused it.
It's like all this talk of Borderlands 4 has started like staining our technology with like a mid game. So then Battlefield 1 came by and it was like time to like wash it all out, and that's what happened.
I'm still curious about that. And of course we have a crossplay launch.
Dude, after all these years, this is what one of the big selling points should have been. More than 4-player co-op. Imagine having like a fucking like raid party of like 12 of your buddies.
Yeah.
Like, aren't we
That
like?
would've been an upgrade.
Oh, your Battlefield is glitching, yeah.
Am I still glitching? Glitching?
No, you're fine. But just for a moment.
It just goes like, right? It does that.
Yeah. See, I wonder if they saw this bitchy when I bitched about this. And then looks like they do have class mod names, which I point out in this, I think. Right? Yeah, here we go. This was a year ago. I wonder if they that would be so interesting if they didn't have it a year ago, and after they saw this, they're like, damn, this asshole's right. Fuck. I didn't even realize that.
Fuck, that's true.
Fuck, that's true.
All previous games have had on.
Another little thing, it's like, yeah, whatever. I don't really care if it's around a fucking hexagon, but seeing it progress through a straight bar, like it's just uninterrupted, there's no bends or anything, I think it's a little better.
Yeah, probably.
The middle. Instead, they're gonna be the side thing where you have to find a vault fragment to open the vault. And it's
I do not like that. What happened to... Vaults were a thing that the fucking you never could find. Now they're just everywhere. It took.
One thing I really miss is helicopters. I want helicopters. So I've been.
Oh, there's got to be the you know how like it's like a trope in video games.
Them.
Oh, you're talking about Battlefield. I thought you meant like you just miss helicopters in games. But still, on that, just sidebarring from that, do you know how like there's a trope in video games where it's like there's always the bad guy in the helicopter and you like have a boss fight with them?
I'm in war, man.
Okay, you're in war. Okay, sorry.
Find dungeon with loot. Honestly, I like to hear that because Borderlands 3, the vaults were kind of lame. Like, yeah, we can go into them, but they were just like a few scattered chests and like a story like item, and that's it. So vaults being bigger and better, I think that's a nice touch. Right here, we spend all of our glide, and then we have to fall to the ground. And luckily, there's no fall damage in this game. Right here, I do want to point out the bad. I want to be as transparent as I can with this video. They summon a personalized vehicle, and there's frame drops happening. I'm really hoping this game is optimized at launch, and we don't have to deal with these frame drops. Going into the next combat area, you can see the enemy health bar has a fire symbol on the right side. We see enemies with the symbol quite a few times in the trailer, but we don't know yet if the enemy is like immune to fire element, or if it means they focus on fire-based attacks. Here's another example. You can see a cryo symbol next to this cryogenic enemy. So are they immune to cryo? Do they attack in cryo, or is it both? This enemy here has the name change. You can see a cryo symbol next to this cryogenic enemy. So are they immune to cryo? Do they attack in cryo, or is it both? This enemy here has the name Chainmaster under his actual name. We can see an energy chain connected to a drone nearby, but it does make me wonder what is the point of this extra name. As for co-op, it was confirmed that the difficulty is dynamic for each player. So you as the host can make your game really, really hard, and then your co-op partner can...
Great, I was muted that whole time.
Also, loot instancing is back from Borderlands 3, so if you get a kill, you get a set of drops, and your co-op partner also gets their own separate set of drops. And we have a new system in place for co-op, so if you're really, really far from your co-op partner, you can fast travel directly to them at any time. Up ahead, we see a mini-boss named Tim, and he has the nameplate Contagious under his main name. Thinking about it now, this could be an extra, like, layer of difficulty on top of the enemy. So Contagious could be, if you're too close, you get poisoned or something. I don't know. Right here, first look at the
what just happened, man? There was like, there's trenches or whatever in World War One. Yeah. There was a trench, and there was like 12 people in that trench. I swear.
Oh my god!
I dropped so many bombs on them in the plane.
Did you actually kill him?
I got like 6 kills immediately.
Oh wow! Good job.
Because I dropped bombs on them.
Going off of the previous Borderlands titles, in the upper right-hand corner, we probably have backpack size, and then your bank size. Yeah. Now, it is interesting that they list bank within your inventory, so maybe you can transfer things straight to a bank or take them out of a bank on the fly. As for the item rarities, they're a darker, like, deeper color. You have your blue rarity, your purple rarity, and your green rarity. And they did mention there's going to be 8 manufacturers per here in Borderlands 4. We have Jacobs, we have Malawan, we have Lightoff, we have Torg, we have T-Door, and we get 3 brand new manufacturers. The first one's going to be Order, which is a charge and release type of energy weapon. It seems very similar to what we had in Borderlands 3 with the charge Malawans, so I'm not too excited for that because I was never a huge fan of it. They just felt very slow in combat. And then, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I did call it. We have the Ripper manufacturer. That is your new Bandit COB weapon manufacturer. And the Ripper manufacturer is supposed to be fully auto. They didn't really say much more about it. And for the third manufacturer, which I'm the most excited for, is called a Datalist. And this weapon manufacturer gimmick is using multiple types of ammo. They didn't exactly say which ones, but maybe you can spam shotgun ammo or pistol ammo, launcher ammo. It seems to be an all-in-one gun. Right here, I'm pretty excited because we do have the manufacturer weapon part system returning. They show off a Vlad assault rifle that has a Torg magazine, Malawan elemental switch, and Hyperion shield. So yeah, the manufacturer part system is back, and I'm extremely happy about that. And they did say the higher the rarity, the more parts that can spawn on the weapon.
Oh, that's what it reminds me of. Overwatch again.
Shit. Okay. I was still breastfeeding, but
Yeah. There we go.
My name is. I know, I love man. My name is Tom. Tom Pearl. These people are talking about Tom Pearl.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wow, Tom Pearl mentioned. Holy fuck. That's impressive. He's like kind of popular for being like obviously gross and stuff, but still like obscure. Hey, just real quick, find like a spot to hide in literally like 2 seconds.
I'm in a plane. I can't. There's no spot.
Okay. But they literally copied Genji.
Really?
Yeah, because it looks like his hood. You know, in Overwatch 2 where they gave him a hood.
Wait, how did they copy him?
They gave Genji a hood.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It just looks similar. Like the line on his face, like aligning with his like hood mask or his hood lines.
I feel like a lot of games copy the hoods. They do hoods.
No, it's just the fact that like the Rafa in Borderlands 4, his like his V shape on his mask, it's just really similarly like placed to like Genji's like mask, and it aligns with these like kind of segmented portions on his own sci-fi hood. It just looks similar. That's it.
Oh, and they did mention there's going to be underbarrels and like alternate fire modes for these weapons too, just like we had in combat. So if you have like low HP or shield or anything like that, you can see in a
Oh shit, right, the syringes. Yeah, by the way, when they went down, there was no like right when they got up.
Yeah.
Shoot off my toe next to my pinky.
Bottom left-hand corner, we have a little
Very
syringe.
typical of them not to have anything like that.
Yeah. I don't get it. What the fuck is happening? What is happening in there? I'm gonna figure it the fuck out. And I'm probably gonna get arrested because I'll probably say something I shouldn't have, and they'll be like, hey, you signed the NDA. And I'll be like, oh great, I'm killing myself. Why would they trust order technology by injecting it into themselves? That is an order-themed syringe. And they're like, okay, gonna use bad guy syringe. Yeah, I wouldn't, okay, whatever.
Enemy has under their nameplate and movable and regenerated. So again, those could be modifiers for the enemy to make them more difficult. So maybe
Goodness, there've been so many times I just like complained and probably like, in fact, I was rewatching like my video and I was like hearing how we're like just first like overviewing just like the reveal, and I was like, man, we really just sound like we have like nothing positive to say, but we're just like targeting just like the little bad things first. Like essentially anything that we hadn't complained about is probably just something that looks good. So yeah, I'm still gonna probably, it's really fun. It looks good. Yeah.
And additionally, we're going to talk about the movement features too. So without further ado, let's get right into it. Firstly, the most important piece of news that we need to talk about is the Siren. It is not Emily Swan. That is right, the new Siren in Borderlands 4 is seemingly not Emily Swan.
What a fucking missed opportunity. They better address Emily Swan. It's tiny, it's really hidden, but it could have such great payoff because there's interesting tie-ins with the Watcher's motivations at stake. Fuck! By the way, I know you're in war. Are you in war? Bad times? Yeah. Okay. Did you hear what I was saying about Emily Swan and wondering what the fuck?
Yeah, who's Emily Swan? What is this shit?
Mentioned person in pre-sequel who was gonna die from a sickness when she was at the age of 3, but then that Watcher creature at the end of pre-sequel who goes like, war is coming, saved the little bitch, and people were suspecting that she's gonna be a playable Siren in the future. People thought that it was gonna be Ava, wasn't Ava. People thought it could have been a new Siren that was introduced in Borderlands 3, didn't do it. Borderlands 4 is here, they're like, hey, alright, come on, Emily Swan, where's the payoff? Nope, nothing. People thought it was gonna be the new Siren, but it wasn't. But the Watcher better return.
There is a chance it might be. So let's jump into the character descriptions here first with Vex, who is the named Siren. It reads, Vex had a rough upbringing that was made more...
That's true. They did not really like texturize Vex's backstory. Like on the site, all it says is like, oh, she just like dealt with a bunch of bad stuff. Anyway, she's you know, cynical, and she's an asshole.
I'll leave a link to it in the description down below. There is a chance this still could tie in, and maybe Vex is the name she went with. It is entirely possible that, for example, Emily Swan is her dead name. That's something she doesn't register with anymore. Someone did point out on Twitter that it is entirely possible that Vex having wings, which is now confirmed, is a sign of it being Emily Swan, because of course swans have wings, and there are quite literal wings on the back of Vex. So that is very, very interesting. But more so interesting for...
She was gonna have wings regardless, because she's a fucking Siren. It doesn't... The name correlation wouldn't have mattered. If Emily Swan is going to be a Siren, she's going to have wings. Oh, she has wings, so that must correlate to her being a swan. And shut up.
Is that we got to raise in microgravity, which severely altered his bone density and musculature, making it impossible for him to
see what I mean?
I'm not looking, but yeah, I get it.
True words have never been spoken. There. When you get a chance, just quickly poke in to Niger chat.
Desperate to explore, he signed up to Tedior's military force in exchange for a tour of duty. His body was altered for a new kind of exosuit, but when it became clear Tedior never intended to end his service, he went AWOL. Now he's on the run, and he plans to enjoy whatever time he has left before the Tedior dead frame ends him for good. And I've got to say, I think this is the strongest backstory for these 4
I like it.
I really think there is something truly exciting and interesting about this character, and I actually love the idea that one day he's just going to die. I think that's a really compelling story, and yeah, I mean...
I like the idea that this character is one day going to die. That makes him compelling. What the fuck? Everyone's gonna die.
Which character?
This YouTuber was explaining, I like this backstory to this soldier guy because one day he's gonna die, so he's doing the most in his life to enjoy it. That's called life, by the way. Just letting you know, that's what everyone deals with.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I get what he was saying. It's because like his like exoskeleton that's like literally grafted to him is like it's going to like give out, and that means he won't be able to move around anymore because he's like weak. That's
all right. I just finished the full thing.
What?
And like
you watched it yourself?
Just now I finished the full thing and not like bad quality and connection at school and stuff. And,
yeah. So yeah, you probably think it looks the best ever or something, right?
I haven't decided yet, but it does look really good.
It looks super Destiny-like. They really like modernized the HUD in a like kind of a generic way. Honestly,
you know, when you said that, I heard you say that while I was watching,
and
like,
you were ready
like
to
when it
disagree.
first came out, and I was like, you know, it does look like Destiny, but I just watched the full thing again, and honestly, I disagree now. It just looks like Borderlands still. I don't think it's Destiny at all.
It's a much more like streamlined Borderlands. Like, look, there's not a slant to the health bars now. They're just like rectangles. There's like a certain character that's lost, and what really sucks is that it's hard to like to describe. So that's why like the devs would probably just be like, okay, like I'm waiting, what's the criticism? But it's like you just can't like really formulate the feeling there. You kind of have to really like kind of rest on it. And I think it's just the Dark Pegasus as a theme, sci-fi theme, it's cool, but it just doesn't have that Borderlands texture to it. Like you could take this HUD, and if you showed it to me before any Borderlands 4 news was revealed and you showed it to me, I would be like, this is for what, like a COD Advanced Warfare 2? Like it doesn't... The bar is missing. Something about the bar felt special. No mini-map. Yeah, they did. And like the character card, like when Amara is talking to you, like distance wise or over the echo, it has like the waving like audio spectrum, right? Like almost every game has that. Like it's just like overdone. Like Borderlands, like it's not unique in doing that, like, you know, intercom, like, you know, card for the character, right? It's not particularly a unique thing, but at least they made it like look like their own kind of. But now, yeah, I know it's tiny, but I'm trying to like rationalize things here. I'm trying to like just to feel it out. Like, why do I not like it?
No, where did my thing go?
Hey, Tannis, I'm actually curious to hear what you think about these like this moment in like dialogue that I thought like sounded cringe. This is what I opened up with ASHTON on this recording session.
Well, that's great because I watched the whole thing and I didn't think there was a single line of cringe dialogue.
Okay, here, it was this, like, Tim thing where it's like, ooh, it's the weird alien creature, but he talks and he sounds goofy. No! Like, oh my god.
I want you to be able to hang with your buddies and have a great time.
Why do I talk? I'm an alien. Kill that creature. What?
That's in every Borderlands game ever.
It's the way it's delivered. It's the thing that it is. They should just make that fucking... It's an alien. Why is it talking to me? Make the psychos goofy like they always should be. It has a fucking speaker. It's just weird. This is part of the main
You literally can't say that because you don't know anything about the game. You have no idea.
But I'm just what's being shown so far. Okay, but this right here, after she kills it, she's like, why was he talking? That was a little weird. I forget the phrasing, but she was like,
he's behind me, isn't he? Although I don't care so much as you, just for my...
I heard the talking creep. It's not supposed to happen. I don't talk. What? Lol.
Yeah, I don't know how you think that's cringe at all. Very like normal dialogue.
That might be the problem. It's just like so like generic, like just like safe, but it's trying to be funny, but it's kill me.
Everyone else heard the talking creep, right?
It's literally like the thing that people have been memeing about recently with like all the corny dialogue, right? Like, he's right behind me, isn't he? Chica, you just be Chica.
Yeah.
This moment here too, where she's like, Hermes is a little scared. Like, well, obviously not me, Hermes. Like, yeah, you addressed fucking Hermes being scared. Why would I think it's you? Because the better way to phrase it would be, we're feeling a little creeped out. Well, you know, actually, just Hermes probably, because he's actually like making a weird face. I see this type of shit every other Tuesday. You know, like something like that.
Hermes is really creeped out in here. Not me, obviously. Hermes.
Yeah.
Now that we're in the black side, let's take a moment to talk about loot.
That was
Did you not understand that dialogue at all?
Of course I understand it, but I'm just telling you the way it's just structured is a little whatever. It's not as bad as the it's okay, Tannis, this is the nuance of like human opinion. When someone complains about a thing, you would think that they only hate it. I am still fine with this. It's not killing me. Ah! My fucking legs
You
are
literally
falling off.
10 seconds ago you said kill me, like, so
I said kill me because it's hard to explain it to you, and now you're like tensing up like an asshole, like clenching, like come on, and I'm just like, ugh, God, I can't explain it like that well, and I wish I could like perfectly get all the feelings and put them out in the most beautiful like John Malkovich video essay for you, but not at this moment. But I'm trying my best to like feel it out, like I said, like I'm just kind of sounding out the words a little bit for myself.
Now that we're in the black side, let's take a moment to talk about loot. In Borderlands 4,
It just looks like so like generic sci-fi. It's just not Borderlands. I don't know, just something about this just feels soulless. However, I do like the triangles that indicate loot rarity, like 3 triangles. That's good for
Triangles.
Yeah, triangles. Special. That's actually what they said when they were designing the order. They're like so yeah, however, Tannis, look at this. Look, purple, it's purple like trapezoid here or whatever, right? And purple gun, 3 triangles, but then 2 triangles, purple, but then oopsie, they fucked up a little bit.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Each piece of gear comes from one of 8.
Wait. Shouldn't there be 5 triangles? Why is the lowest tier of that green? Did they get rid of white guns? I don't think so. That's interesting.
From one of 8 manufacturers with their own characteristics and trademarks. There's Jacobs with crit.
Oh yeah. Let me tell this to Tannis. The game. Listen to the sound design of this, Tannis, and you got to admit, like, it's just so like modern, like bassy, where it's like kind of overwhelming, where it's like modern games really love that shit. Listen. Like grapples, she does a slam. Heal. The music too is also bassy. This pistol charge is just a little overwhelming. That's it. It's just.
Yeah, so she, I guess my brain is able to comprehend that they're doing something
I know,
different.
it's because you grew up with this more recently, I should say. Like, you're more okay with it. And look, Jesus Christ, again, it's just
That's
like
not the reason at all. It's just, it's different, and it's fine.
That's like
it's not a
5%,
problem.
maybe 5 or 10% of the reason why you're more okay with it. Is like, you're younger than us, so you grew up with this, like...
I'm just
bit more
able to
recently.
adapt and not be a stuck-up bitch. It's that
I've
simple,
adapted too. I'm just telling you I have a preference.
I think Sushi's just saying it's like everywhere now. They started doing it all over
that
the place.
too.
I don't think so. I literally do.
Tannis, this is what you could do. Yeah, you're right. I noticed it is everywhere, but I don't mind it. See? Ooh,
But I
doesn't
wouldn't
feel
say that
good?
because it's not true. It's not true. Why would I say that?
Because Tannis,
Think about like the.
What? Talk.
I was just gonna say, think about like Black Ops 3, how all the guns sounded like tangy and metallic. That's what I thought about.
Yeah.
It's very clanky, like metal, high pitch.
Why
but now
does
everything's
modern
bass,
sound
big bass?
design
That's like
sound-
everywhere. But it didn't
In
used
fact,
to be like that.
I'm pretty sure I came across a video like it.
It used to be like weird sounding.
Here.
Even Battlefield 1
Oh, you glitched.
like all that shit
Okay,
everywhere.
you're back.
Ashton, what the fuck is
You're
wrong
back.
with your microphone?
It's okay. It's Battlefield 1 taking his data. Okay,
Yeah,
here.
he's taking my data.
Tannis, watch this with me. 1.5 speed. Yeah, the modern rumble. Listen, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Ashton, find a corner. Just literally listen to this 1 second. Found a corner?
I already heard it. Just play it. It's okay. I know everything.
In my best estimate, I think at least 95% of the people who watch my videos are not sound designers, which I love. It's always been my goal to bring the world of game audio to new ears. But if you're part of that majority, I'd like to quickly catch you up on something that the sound designers watching this already know, which is that over the last roughly 10 years or so, a new stylistic trope has exploded in popularity. Everything is starting to sound very rumbly.
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
I mean,
Okay, pause it. Literally every example here, it perfectly fits like the vibe the sound design's going for. You're like with God of War, he's
Okay,
using
but now
like
with the examples he's provided, can you admit it is kind of becoming a trope, a modern trope?
well,
Because
let's see how many
earlier you
games he
said,
shows
no,
first.
it isn't everywhere.
Okay, this game came out in 2022. He's only showed like 2 games so far.
He's literally
I'm
showed,
not
like, 4
seeing
games.
like 30
he showed
games.
Warhammer. He showed Mortal Kombat. He showed the Hogwarts fucking game.
So again, none of the games so far has come out this year or the past 2 years.
I mean, modern, like within the last fucking like 7-ish years. Like,
Yeah,
pretty
and
much
also,
think where
like, only
ASHTON
been, like, 2
stopped liking
games.
games. That's where modern starts. Like pretty much 2015, 2016.
And he's showing specific examples of in the game. I expect it to be everywhere in that game, but you can't just show
No, it's not.
a part
Tannis,
in the game.
Nothing
where it's
is
perfect
always
to fit that.
everywhere. There's examples of it being there. How could you be like this? I mean, come on.
Because that's just the fact. It's just true.
The fact
in
of
God
what?
of War right here, that sound design perfectly fits of what's going on.
I expected him to show everything, not these specific examples. Listen to yourself. What you said makes sense.
Okay, no,
to
you're
my
saying
side.
that it's just everywhere in the game, everywhere. Just for some reason, for no
really
reason.
Took
It's
that
just
literally?
it's like,
Jesus Christ. Infer. I'm not being fucking literal.
and just for no reason. But he's showing examples of this sound design where it's
Let's
supposed to be
continue
like
the
that.
video.
If it's
Let's
not,
just hear his
if it's not like
explanation.
that, then you're doing it wrong.
When I said everywhere, I didn't mean it literally, just like you taking a step on the grass is gonna be like.
I know, and I'm not only stuck on that anymore. You didn't listen to my other part.
Okay, back
I heard you.
Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
I mean, I don't think I'm crazy, right? Like, I hear this a lot of places. It's very common now to hear this kind of low rumble.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
absolutely.
It's fucking him! It's him! It's a dude from Gearbox.
Oh shit!
What the fuck?
I don't have a name for it, but I call it in my head, and I call it to other people the low mid sound, low mid.
Wait! I known that YouTuber, the Joshua Davidson. He's made. Wait. Hold on. Joshua Davidson. Okay, never mind. It isn't. This sound is
Really?
not. Okay, it isn't him. Remaking the Halo beam rifle noise. Yeah. It's Marshall. Okay, good. Yeah, Marshall McGee is the guy who remade that. And okay, for a second, I was thinking this Gearbox Joshua Davidson guy, he made that like Halo beam rifle sound, fan made. I was thinking of a different sound designer, YouTuber.
Meta, I guess. It's definitely a trend right now, and it's been becoming a lot more so. For one thing, it sounds cool as hell. You could always just point to that, and that could be your only reason. There's also a functional reason for some of this, I think. As sound designers for video games, we are thinking about like who's going to be listening to it on a television, as well as people who are going to be listening to it on a hi-fi setup. And I think if you're adding weight to something, that's kind of a good place to put your frequencies a little bit more at. But yeah, it is everywhere right now.
Josh is totally right that we as designers have no choice but to accommodate all the possible ways that our art is going to be consumed. A graphic designer would do the same thing with a logo. It has to read just as well on a billboard as it does in the top corner of a cell phone screen. After all, a real, unaltered recording...
Are you hearing this, Ashton?
No, I'm playing the game.
We're getting an insight on like how they think a little bit. This is cool.
And sound has a powerful low bass thump that you'd hear beautifully in a movie theater or in your nice headphones, but your tiny phone speaker can't replicate that frequency very well at all. It would sound kind of like a sad little balloon pop or something. So that is for sure one of the reasons that this modern rumble style has become...
Huh?
I just res my teammate and he instantly gets fucking killed. Like just like how you do sometimes. You'll spawn and like die so quick. I stuck my needle in his ass and as soon as he came to like he gets like sniped.
But I don't think that's the entire story. I think another element to this is, just as Josh pointed out, purely aesthetic. Super modulated, warbly low mid-range just sounds very cool. And on top of that, it seems to work well in a staggering number of different types of sounds.
Tannis, are you still watching or did you fucking give up?
I'm watching this and proving my teammates wrong about the human vape by Nick Gross. You roasted me.
2 videos at the same time? Jesus Christ, you really are like the TikTok generation.
The layer and a magic spell. A cinematic scripted event. A staggering number of different learn this style.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I can watch this with ASHTON because I don't want to watch it twice.
Well, what is it? Tell me what the video is.
You already saw.
It's the comparison, right, between all the sounds of the recent games.
It's just talking about like why does modern sound design sound like that? Precisely what we're discussing with the bass. It's like a dude actually made a video on this. And when you went, oh shit, is it because you actually saw that Joshua Davis and this Gearbox guy was like referenced here?
No, I fucking crashed headfirst into my one of my team's own planes.
That was weirdly convenient because right this like random like sound designer YouTuber talking about like the low bass, this whole shit that we're talking about. He literally brought on a person to talk about it who works on Gearbox. He's a lead sound designer. He's literally the lead.
He is the guy. Wow, he's in charge.
And he talks about it's like, well, it's kind of cool. So there you go. There's our fucking answer.
They just like it.
Yeah. So whenever you're done, I actually want to check that video out.
How long is it? Is it like
it's 7 minutes?
Okay, that's fine. I can watch it. I don't like to sit for like.
And I put it to 1.5 speed, and it's still like it's digestible.
Sometimes you just gotta shoot somebody in the tailbone.
Like right after his line ends on his face.
Wow, yeah. I didn't even realize that about Genji. It's been so long.
Well, it's because you don't use his updated skin.
He also doesn't play the game anymore for no reason. We should play again because it's really good right now.
Yes, here we go. What is it? Arenas or Stadium?
Stadium.
Oh, hi.
Flats has said it's in the best state it's ever been, including Overwatch 1.
Ian? Hello? Gosh. Oh, sorry. This is so funny.
Alright, there you go, Sushi.
I just found it. You found it? I just found this funny Twitter reply. Me the whole fucking Borderlands stream. Gosh. They do not believe in it. Yeah, a little fucking nobody. That's cool.
I think I like.
All right, thank you. Bye, love you. Okay, bye. I can barely understand you. Bye. God. Trollolol. I'm going to buy you a screen printer. Trollolol. Screen 3D printer. A stupid fucking loser.
Thanks, Mom. Shut the fuck up. Like, beep, hangs up. Actual troll. Just there to fuck you over. Leaves like hate comments on your videos, dislikes, like, trying harder, bitch. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna go play, Rivals! Yeah! Fucking Rivals!
Nice. And I'll just be looking at this for the next 5 hours.
You dumb fuck, why don't you play Rivals?
You've already gotten all the answers that you could possibly get from that, but
I know.
you're not satisfied with it. Yeah. Rhetorical ask.
Fair enough.
Thorn creep. Yeah, the HUD is like.
You are cursed to only care truly about Borderlands and Portal and Fallout.
No Halo.
Yeah, other than,
Another
and
no.
Halo.
Yeah, cursed.
And maybe like and BioShock and like 2 more. But other than those, you will never have a true care for any other game really, which is very tragic
for other games.
Very tragic because you're missing out so heavily, so much.
Yeah. Keep landing on some sort of assertion that that you think is true when it's just that I don't do it for you. That's it. If I ever do anything, it's because it's my own time.
Yeah, but like you don't because like you just like don't care enough, which is
no,
tragic
that's not true.
Because you're missing out.
You're wrong. You're just literally wrong.
Like you could have played Outer Wilds. You could have bought it any time in the last like,
oh my
year,
god,
didn't.
literally, I will actually destroy all copies of every game I own. I will delete everything from Steam the more you ask me to play this shit.
I know, but it's interesting. Like,
no, it isn't. Just shut up. You keep thinking I'm someone who hasn't played stuff, but I just don't fucking talk about it all the time. That's it. That is it. Pea-shooter creep.
Pea-shooter creep. Yeah, we both noticed that name. I'm like, that's fucking weird.
We said that at the exact same time.
It's like the thing.
Oh man, that pea-shooter noise from Garden Warfare, man. Pea-shooter shooting sound.
It's like I'm thinking of the actual game. It's making a popping sound.
Oh yeah, you're thinking of a classic game.
Yeah.
It's good sound. Good sound.
That's good, yeah. Good. Gotta love a good grenade launcher.
Yep.
It's so good, bro.
So good, bro. So good.
Not a bad level up, although it's just so everything is so
techy.
Dark sci-fi.
Yeah.
Dark future. The Dark Pegasus, dark future, cyber.
Why did you say Pegasus for some reason?
That word, because I feel like you kind of feel it. The word, it has the same energy as all the dark sci-fi Pegasus.
Dark sci-fi Pegasus.
Right? Though, doesn't it kind of have the same like dark sci-fi
I imagine
vibe?
like a game designer like on BL4 like explaining that. It's like, it's a Pegasus future. And people are like, I don't even know why that works, but it does. They can't explain why Pegasus works.
He's like, don't you feel it? Like the vibe? Like, yeah, I do. See, I knew it was a good idea to like have that in the marketing team. Like, I told them it would work if we said that. They didn't believe me.
Pegasus.
You were right. They should have listened in the marketing room. Right? I'm gonna tell them and ask for a raise. Anyway.
Do you say I'm gonna tell the master race?
No, he's like, I'm gonna tell them and ask for a raise.
Ask her for a raise. Jesus Christ, the things I hear.
The marketing team.
Yeah.
Because the guy wanted to use the word Pegasus. He's like,
Yes.
guys, everyone will get the meaning. But they're like, no, it's just market normally. And they're like, and he did it anyway on the fucking live stream. And then everyone understood. And he's like, so you guys, like, now give me a raise. Anyway, holy shit.
Yeah, you know, it's its own thing. Like, I'm like, bro.
Look at that. Look at this. This is literally Pegasus dark sci-fi world. All these little triangle things and the like all the little hologram, the blue squares. It's
Eldritch
really simple,
Blast.
They could have leaned into it a little more, I think. Honestly, weirdly enough for me to say, you might think, oh, it's so different, but honestly, they could have done even more.
It's not the aesthetic. It's just how it's shaped. That's it.
Yeah.
Have you seen those comments where it's like, if not friend, why friend shaped? It's like, if not or it's like, if trying to be Dark Pegasus, why not Dark Pegasus in better shape? This is like modern game design shape. Modern game design shape. Man, so new manufacturer. They said like Bodacious or Bodavelia.
There's Daedalus. Yes, I remembered one of them.
Daedalus.
That's cool. Looks like the Starfield font too. It even has that circle.
Yeah.
That's cool. And then there's two more. This is the last one though. You got to go backwards.
And you know why I'm looking these up without saying Borderlands? Is because this might have some Greek background. He was a skillful architect and craftsman. He has a symbol of wisdom. Interesting. You know what I kind of wish they did was that they have a manufacturer for our side, the Crimson Raider manufacturer. Like, I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet. You don't have a fucking manufacturer.
Well, all the manufacturers are just different companies, right? Well, you know.
Right, but imagine you have like a manufacturer that's like 6 years later since Borderlands 3, it's
like
a larger resistance now. They can make their guns.
Yeah, we have like a little like gun making system going on of our own.
Something I was thinking about, you know, remember from Halo Infinite, from what little you played, there was that like Forerunner shotgun where you can like shift its like it's a reticle
pattern.
Yeah, the
up
pattern.
And down, or left
Something
and
I was
right.
thinking was like, what if you have like the Crimson Raider guns be like a reticle shift where you can turn it from like let's say you have a pistol that fires 4 bullets, and you can have like an X pattern, or you can have a singular just like
Plus
dot
sign.
pattern. So all 4 bullets are like in a stream essentially, but like now it's more easier to miss the shot and you lose 4 bullets.
It's a great idea. They should have you on the team.
Order. Man, that looks.
The game looks really good. If you turn if you choose the graphics and play this game, it's gonna look really good. You're gonna have the time of your life just playing and looking at it. As long as it runs well.
Man, I'm gonna have a fucking field day, like playing like the old soundtracks while I play this game to see if it like fits, because I'd like try to do like a vibe, like matchmaking.
Oh, it's gonna be so lame, and you know it. The music is gonna be so generic for the most part. I'm guaranteeing it.
I heard some earlier. I actually kind of liked like how it sounded, like kind of 2000s-y, like Half-Life. It was like it sounded kind of like the direction I want them to go in, vibe-wise. And that's just like one area, so we don't really fucking know. Vibe-wise.
Look, colors are good. All the different areas, like some late at
Pretty
night
colorful.
Stuff, the purples and stuff, and even now in the day it is bright. Look at the shiny.
Hey, just a lukewarm take, but our opinion about the whole, like, if they just did the animations like a bit differently in first person, it would have pretty much like sold it much more easily.
Oh yeah, 1,000,000%. If it was like, make even the arm, the first person like gun model placement is identical to 3. You make it weirder. You just do something to make it different. And it would help so much, and also the animations.
I wonder how this kind of manufacture was made. Is it exclusive to this planet, like it was born on this planet, or like we're in another part of the galaxy and that company is not allowed in like other sectors? It like made like a treaty where it's like you can't exist in these other 4 galaxies, so stick to your galaxy, and that's why we're able to see new ones.
So you think it'll do Borderlands 5 after this, or do you think it'll kind of...
That's the final one. They have to make Borderlands 5 the final one. And also, like, this sounds kind of like their last mainline one, because this is gonna like build up to the war. There's like a lot of tensions are rising, and the 5th one, because they're running out of space. They're getting so close to the ceiling where it's like Borderlands 2 already really jumped up high, and they had so many things to top. But now it's just like modernizing like Borderlands 3 and like touching some things up. So yeah, the reason I'm sure is just because I think it's just the space that's left, you know? It's like people are gonna get tired. They're like, oh my god, another Borderlands. Like, what can you do? It's like, right? It's like, what can you really continue here? People just will get burned out. Sometimes you don't want to be like Borderlands 5, Borderlands 6, Borderlands 7, Borderlands 8, Borderlands 9. It's like, learn when to end it.
True.
It's
just
true.
like the Batman games, they ended it perfectly. And now look at that. Everyone loves them. Just like that.
Right. So this sounds like a little like egotistical or something, but also like I feel like the universe like is gonna make the 5th one the last one, so it like encourages me to like get my ass moving. So it's like, all right, like they made 4, but now you gotta get on their team. So it's like you can even like work on the last one and make it truly the best or something.
Yeah, so by the way, when this game comes out, they're probably already thinking about the 5th one, even now, even.
Yeah.
So as soon as this comes out, play this hard, and then get right on the train.
And then get right on it, yeah.
Your window.
But remember how I said earlier, like, I'm gonna do the thing that I've done, like, with all, like, the listing, like, I'm essentially gonna do it, like, for Borderlands 4. So I can, like, stay back and be like, okay, like, what should I, like, how are we going, where are we going from here? And I want to, like, just keep to myself and just, like, stew in my own thoughts before, like, I fully submerge myself into, like, their influence and stuff. Because it would feel nice probably to come in and then like give them like suggestions for stuff and like, whoa, like that's actually a really good idea, instead of like having nothing at the time and then I come up with that stuff like with them. Forget it. I'm not gonna bother explaining.
Yes, I know everything you want to do in the universe, Sushi.
Because it like the surprise effect hits harder, where I come in and just boom, like papers and papers of like great stuff, and like, whoa, this guy's like prepped, like he did his like research on like what we should probably do. So they said Daedalus is able to. Do you remember the gimmick?
One of them has like elemental gimmicks, and then one of
that's
them
Malawan.
has,
That's always been Malawan. But what does Daedalus do?
Swaps ammo types.
Good.
And
Yeah.
a reliable, easy-to-use Daedalus, which can use multiple ammo types.
Yep. And then the other one has. Oh, dude, I like that they're doing this weapon part where you get like TDR parts and then different parts.
Remember, that's what Borderlands 2 did.
But now they give you bonuses, like actual, like, whatever.
Or no quirks, like Borderlands. Borderlands 2, like it could have had a Hyperion part, but the Hyperion part didn't give you a fucking gun shield, you know?
Yeah, but now they give you actual little like stuff. Now
Yeah.
That's cool.
Higher level, more visibly, or more yeah, like quirks that you're actually able to feel a bit more.
With crit-friendly black powder weapons, the elemental expertise of Malawan.
Like imagine you get a like a Jacobs, like whatever makes a Jacobs shoot fast, but you get like a Malawon barrel or something, and now it's a Malawon gun, but you can just like, shoot it really fast.
Yeah. Elemental Jacobs. Imagine you get like a Malawon part on the barrel on the side that gives it like multi-elements. Or imagine you get like a Daedalus like part on it that's able to give like lets you shoot like a shotgun spread. Yeah. Shotgun revolver. That's how you can make a masher maybe. Ooh.
Good ideas, just like the Executioner from Black Ops 2.
That is they used the Torg reload from Borderlands 3 on this one actually. That's interesting. Now, look at the logos by the way. They did change them a little bit. So Vladov is pretty much identical.
That's the most. That has the most character out of anything in this whole video is those logos for the fucking manufacturers.
It's because it feels like classic Borderlands. Like you're actually seeing the identities again. There's TDR with the cube.
There's no like nothing from this game is in those logos. It's just their own fully made logos with their own style, 100% unique, and it's amazing because of it.
I wonder if Anthony's back on this game.
Video.
Order. Oh wait, what did they say the order could do?
We also have 3 new ones. The Order with powerful charge and release blast.
Oh, so they're giving Malawon used to have charge shot, now they're giving it to Order, I think.
Okay.
Alright, that's long.
Fully auto rippers.
Fully auto. We've guns, automatic weapons. Nice on the new manufacturer.
These guns are fully automatic.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, good job, guys.
And the reliable, easy-to-use Daedalus, which can
This is probably the most like actually like unique one.
multiple ammo types. But that's just
Oh, I like how that has like a little like antenna, like a communications like antenna. That's cool.
This gun is cool looking. It reminds me of the Man of War.
What? What?
Yeah, just because of the compactness.
Look at the circular grip. Wrong answer. The Goblin Mask is staring at you. So be careful what you say next. He's gonna attack your fart.
Feeling. First.
God, so like the announcement of it, the impact. Hey, look at the fucking juice. Look at the weird. It's like portal gel. It like popped in portal gel from another universe. Hi, I exist. Okay, bye.
What the hell was that?
It's like yellow liquid coming from this guy. What the fuck? I think radiation might be back.
Oh,
I think
it's like air pressure or something. I don't know.
That money is still bright as fuck. Look at him like leaving behind triangles. They do like weird like teleporting shifting moves. I saw that in the Nintendo Direct. Yeah, so it's like a tracer blink. They're able to like recall their position. Probably got some time travel abilities, I bet.
Abilities from multiple manufacturers to spawn in a
okay, here I want to see this again. This whole like multiple parts thing.
Allows for behaviors and abilities from multiple manufacturers to spawn in a
new ones. The Order with powerful charge and release blast, fully auto rippers, and the reliable, easy-to-use Daedalus, which can use multiple ammo types.
But that's just the start. We've introduced an all-new licensed parts system. This allows for behaviors and abilities from multiple manufacturers to spawn in a single weapon. For instance, this flat-off assault rifle features a Torg mag, Hyperion shield.
Mag? A magazine? That I have not done that before. Where you have a manufacturer put its own magazine on another gun. They've only had stock, grip, sight, except no, there's no corporate accessories.
Barrel,
yeah.
And a Molly 1 elemental switch.
Wait, so let me look. I want to go back. Let me look at that again. So it's got a Hyperion something. What is that?
That looks like a fucking lantern light. That is a Vladov. Oh, it's a Vladov body. That's what defines it as an assault rifle. A Torg magazine and a Malawon. He said elemental switch. Okay, let's just hear it.
This flat-off assault rifle features a Torg mag, Hyperion
shield,
and a Molly 1 elemental switch, meaning it shoots fast and explodes things.
So
because
the Vladov
is a TDR body.
No,
Wait.
it's a Vladov assault rifle. It's the body is what defines it as what the.
But he throws it like TDR.
No, this is its own gun. Look, I don't know why they confused people like that. Because look, this is a different gun, different skin. This is like a Torg assault rifle.
Okay,
they kind of fucked up there a little bit.
Meaning it shoots fast and explodes things.
It shoots fast because of the magazine.
That's a
and it
Tedior you're
explodes.
able to chuck. Or sorry,
I know, I was
that's a
thinking
Torg that
Tedior.
you're able to chuck, I meant to say. This is a Torg rifle. The shape of this gun is a Torg.
It's an explodes thing.
So
Yeah,
there's some
but he
part...
throws it like Tedior.
Yeah, that can make a Torg chuckable.
So it's probably, I think it's just random. If you get a Tedior part, it's like that's Tedior specials to throw in it. So now you can throw Torg gun. Very interesting, right? You have
Yeah.
an explosive, different kind of gun. Now you can throw that.
Remember in Borderlands 3 they had the handsome there was like it's called the Jack Hammer. It was a Hyperion SMG with Handsome Jack's voice that you could chuck like a Tedior.
Yeah.
You actually do remember that. Okay, good job.
Yes, it has voice.
Yeah. It has
He's in the
voice.
gun.
That's why you remember it. So they probably looked at that and they're like, hey, this could be the next like big step. Is that other guns can essentially have the gimmicks of the other manufacturers.
This is what I've always wanted is like, you put random parts of the guns and it gives them infinite special bonuses. So you can throw a fucking Hyperion gun, but it also shoots like it has like Torg shotgun bullets in it, but it's like a sniper. You know, just random shit like that. This is what I wanted. Just randomize it completely.
You'll be like a real like precious surprise that they like might not happen, but it would be really cool. Is like actually when the game comes out, it's like hey, like surprise bitch, like that's right. Like near the end of the game or like in the middle of the game, there's 2 more manufacturers that are introduced that we did not talk about. Like they might bring back Iridian, but they just didn't mention it.
That would be so huge if they have some secret end game. Please do it. It's perfect.
That and then oh gosh, imagine they're like, oh, after completing the game, you unlock a new character. Yeah, bitch. It's like, oh, if you complete the game on hard, you get another
Now that
character.
is ballsy if they do that. Like beat it on hard or extra hard, and you get a new fucking character.
Yeah.
What
You know
the
why
fuck?
they won't do that?
So
It's
ballsy.
because here. Let's see if you can figure it out.
Because it locks it off, of course. It's wasted resources that 99% of people won't get.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
But it's so ballsy.
It's ballsy.
And honestly, more people would try
This
to...
is how you can trick them. Remember, like, my idea of, like, how you say people, like, there's only 2 weeks to make the game, make it! And they're like, oh, shit! And then, boom, they make it. You're like, okay, we're fine. Like, we still got, like, 5 more months. You're like, what the fuck? And it's like, no, wait, we got 2 more months. You're like, okay, but... And then they get back to fucking grinding. And that's how you make the game much faster and better, because, you know. So, I'm thinking, here's a little manipulative tactic that you can do, where you tell them, let's make 9 Vault Hunters for Borderlands 5! And they're like, all right, let's do it! And then near the end of the game's, development cycle, you're like, let's only put in those 4. They're like, oh, what the fuck? So you already have the 5 others developed, and then you can do whatever you want with those, where you're like, okay, once you complete the game, then you develop that. And then, you unlock it.
It's like, imagine there's easy, medium, hard, and extra hard, and beating the game on each difficulty unlocks a new character. That would be the ultimate, just like,
Imagine the replay for casuals, too. Because, like, after people play through a campaign, usually in Borderlands, like, most casual people, they're like, okay, that was fun, oh, done. But then if they say, if you go through the campaign again, and you can skip cutscenes now, and you don't have to wait through the dialogue, if you go through it on a different difficulty, there'll be new enemies because of the difficulty, and you unlock a character afterwards. You're like, I get a new character? I get a new character?
Oh my god, that just reminded me of the Jeff, the shark's ultimate.
Yeah.
It's so funny, dude.
Yeah. That's my reaction
so
if they
good
add a
in the
new
game,
character.
dude.
I'm swallowing it all up.
Look at the lighting. That's so good. That's like this is really look at the grass. Look at on the left the grass and the shadows on the grass. It's amazing looking. Really nice.
Yeah.
Big
It's like
shadows on that wall back there. That giant dam or whatever the hell that
You've
is.
already heard everything I had to say about like the whole stylized graphics, like probably like hybridize it with like a Marvel Rivals type thing, because I wish that's kind of like what they would go for, Arcane, yada yada. But
they're baiting us with these hyper graphics. They're saying, oh no style, but really good looking. We're like, oh, it's like they're baiting and they're winning a little bit because it looks so good that they're
essentially
able to distract
they're
us.
There is one thing that I don't want to be real, and it's something that they probably still like follow strongly, as evidenced with the direction they're going in. And there was a developer interview with Randy in 2012 where he was talking with like some other people, and style was eventually brought up, where he was like, look, like we have like the hand-drawn lines and everything, but that's just sort of like how the universe looks. It's not something that like that's like exclusive to just like the like what we witness as players. It's like we think that's just how the universe looks, and it's essentially just like realistic but with lines. And that's obviously what I don't want to hear. And what makes me want it to be cartoony is because of when graphics were shittier, they made things more readable back then. So, and that's just like the strengths.
Make it cool.
Yeah. So, but it's also a good thing. Like, I'm not. It's its own like take on something, and I'm fine with that.
Look at the blood on the ground, the shininess and the reflection.
Unreal 5. Hey, that shield effect was kind of cool. Notice that like little like puddle that formed on his chest? Yeah, look at that.
Oh yeah, like it goes outward because he uses a shield.
Yeah, look, this is like one of the walled-in like hyper cities that the Timekeeper made. That's pretty cool. Cool shit.
There's so much we don't know that goes into making a game like this. You have no idea how much shit goes into it.
Yeah. Yeah, man, the lighting is really nice looking.
It's so dark on the dark spots in the grass, but it's so bright on the bright spots.
Yeah, the
which is like
contrast
real
is really
life.
nice. They said this is like their most colorful game or something, and yeah, I believe it.
Before even getting into alt-fire modes, underbarrels, and elemental damage.
The possibilities are truly
That is amazing. I can't believe that's real gameplay.
Yeah. Is this a dataless gun, or I mean, he threw it. I think it's a dataless with a TDR part that lets you throw it, so it turns into a turret, walking turret. Cute.
To support playing with your favorite manufacturer.
Enhancement, modification, Torg modification, elemental. Oh, he said that these are like a replacement for artifacts. Like, I remember that, but I think this is what's gonna let you be able to like throw a Torg like a TDR. You put a mod on it. Explosiception. Weapons with Torg licensed parts fire stickies that hit for a bonus 50% damage when first attached to an enemy. Okay.
We've added enhancements. This new type of gear replaces.
Hey, there's your bar for the loot level, at least, I guess.
Oh yeah, I like that. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Artifacts and provides bonuses.
Also, okay, the biggest thing that we have not talked about is they made a whole point about how legendaries. They were like, they spawn too much in 3. Even they said it.
Yeah.
He said that exactly.
The exact
they're
words
way
were
more
like,
rare.
look, we've heard your criticisms and we have tuned the like drop rates to make sure that every gun feels special and blah blah blah.
Oh, he said that. He said like they were too common in 3. He said that exact.
He did not
sentence.
say too common in 3. He did not say too common in 3.
Yes, he did.
He said it right here. Watch,
they were too much in 3.
I want to be so wrong. I want you to be right, but you're wrong.
Finally, we've heard your feedback, and we've overhauled our drop rates and loot across the game. We've worked hard to make sure all our gear feels better than ever.
See, make sure all our guns feel special
No,
and better.
listen, he says it. He says they spawn too much in 3.
This makes for our most satisfying loot chase ever. And at the top of everything are legendaries. These have always had unique effects that you won't find on any other piece of gear. But in Borderlands 3, they drop too often.
Okay.
This not only devalued legendaries, it made everything feel less valuable.
That's what I love to hear, man.
Okay.
They were too common, and now they're rare.
Borderlands 3, they drop too often.
They didn't bring up pearlescence yet. So, I don't know, maybe that could be one of those hidden things. You get like a oh man. Dude, imagine that's where it's revealed. You finish the game and the last boss drops 1 pearlescent. Oh yeah.
And then it tells you like there's your little hint. And now if you do a new playthrough on like extra hard, now they start
So now
dropping.
there's the extra rarity. That's a good way of like luring people into like a second playthrough. Is that the fucking final boss? It drops a pearlescent after getting none throughout the entire first playthrough.
It's not only
That's good.
legendaries.
Notice how it's fucking like shooting rainbow rainbow blood. Damn.
Yeah, look at that
It's not
rainbow.
only devalued legendaries, it made everything feel less valuable. In our new system, not
Whoa.
only do all
Yeah, weird ass rainbow gun. This is definitely, this either could be a unique gun or someone put that skin on it, because this same one has the identical skin.
devalued legendaries, it made everything feel less valuable.
Or it's like a group, it's like a trio of like guns that share the same skin. Like it's a series almost. Like this is the second one in line that has the same skin, and they're all rainbow related.
In our new system, not only do all guns feel great, but now legendaries will truly be special events. We've added the magic back.
Ooh, I like, yes! Oh man,
like
in my
twirling.
first video, I love overgrown stuff. I exclaimed that with like Ian as I was talking about the whole like portal, like trash world fall. Oh, dude,
Fallout
imagine this being
vault.
like some old like facility or something, and then that's where you do like that HUD thing I explained, where you get the Borderlands 1 HUD, so you can bypass a security system that hasn't been able, wasn't trained to detect old technology, or something, you know?
Yeah, get your hopes down on that one.
Yeah,
Very,
yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. That's definitely not happening, but still, yeah. But old facilities, overgrown stuff, gotta love it.
Dude, the Fallout freaking vault in New Vegas, the plant vault or whatever.
Yeah.
Like the same,
Oh
it's
yeah, oh you
exactly
went
like-
there, huh? I was worried about spoiling
Yeah.
that for you, but yeah, you finally found it.
Look at this twirling, dude. It's so cool.
Oh,
the
that's
gun,
the
it
same
does
Borderlands
fly
3
into your
pickup.
hand.
There it is. Yeah. No, it's from Borderlands 3. That's the same Borderlands 3 pickup.
Oh, okay. It does. Okay.
Great gear on Kairos. Added the magic back to our loot chase. And we know you'll love grinding all that great gear here on Kairos.
Man, look at that rock in the top right. The shadows on that thing.
Oh yeah, look at that, pretty.
This is so cool looking.
There's one of those evil towers. See, he's gonna have like multiple of these. These are probably like concentration cities where you like funnels all.
They
of the
really should
humans
have
in.
done like they should have done like 2 or 3 like 2 planets per game and not have like 9 and 3 and then
Yeah.
just have each look all as good as this and have way
I
bigger
think that's what's
menus
gonna
and
happen
stuff.
in this game, where there's no way they don't take us back to Pandora. Please, they have to like do it at the end of the game. Something like Timekeeper goes there, flies over, tries to like unleash the Destroyer again or something. And then Elpis, we're probably starting on Elpis because like the website says that we're gonna crash into Kairos, meaning that we're like probably on the moon while it fucking gets fucked up, and then there's a time skip or something.
Is this game gonna release on PC? Or
Yeah,
is
of
it,
course. Yeah, on Steam.
okay,
Yeah.
Day
Steam does-
1 or whatever. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I like, see, this is where I like how they have the classic like industrial like environments. Like, see, this is like typical Borderlands right here. I miss this.
Mm-hmm.
So I can show you my favorite thing, ordnance. This is the new gear.
Look at the red there. When he's falling, look at this red area. It's so
Red.
powerful, that red, and it's so
Yeah,
like in
everything
real
in
life
here
how-
is essentially a shade of red. That's how light works.
If you've been in rooms, like rarely in life you'll be in situations where there's like a bright colored light river and like a dark room, and that's what it looks like in real life. In games they have a hard time like really showing you how it's just very realistic looking. It's so red and it so changes the
Well,
look of
that's
it.
just how light works. You know how it's like when
the
you
wall,
have
look at
only
the
a
tendrils
singular
and-
red light in a room, it's gonna make like everything here. If I color picked it, it's only gonna be red.
Yeah, like it's really, they're really nailing it. Look at the tendrils on the wall and stuff. Like it's really incredible.
I wonder what the creeps are. Are they from Elpis and they started infecting this planet?
This is the new gear slot for grenades and heavy weapons like rocket launchers.
Gear slot. Wow, so they dedicated like a Black Ops like specialist slot to heavies. Huh. Also, earlier, remember when I said this looks like a Nerf gun? It is called Nerf like
nothing.
Double barrel big gun. Fuck, I forgot what it's called. The elephant gun. Fuck, elephant gun. Ian fucking said it. Ah, goddamn it! I'll text him right now. Nerf gun called.
All right, gotta go.
No! No, I'm staying here.
Bye.
No. Jetpacks. Yeah, Black Ops 3, pretty much like fucking jetpack movement. Whatever this is. So yeah, we got heavies that aren't launchers finally.
So this is just a. So wait, so this is a gun he equipped, or this is a?
They seem
I
to
don't really
have
get
a
this.
dedicated slot for heavies, meaning it's something you can pull out for just
Oh.
a short amount of time, maybe.
Like a big ass minigun or whatever that you loot, and then now you can use it almost like an ability.
Grenades and heavy weapons like rocket launchers.
So interesting. So
Oh yeah, look
you
at
want-
that bottom right.
Yeah. So instead of throwing a grenade, you can put a launcher in there instead.
Yeah. Okay.
Rocket launchers.
Hmm.
Nothing.
Instead of taking up a gun slot and ammo, ordnance now has cooldown timers.
Yeah. So it's a specialist from fucking zombies. Wow.
That's cool. If you don't want to use grenades, you can use a big gun for the cooldown.
Yeah. So that's one other idea to mark off. It's not on my predictions list, but it's in fucking buried somewhere in my slideshow.
No more saving the big guns for boss fights. Now you can blow stuff up as often as you want.
Look at the +5 shotgun and +5 cash in the bottom right.
Oh yeah. They also boxed it up. When you picked up ammo in the previous games, yeah, it did not show you how much you got. You just picked it up and it changed your number. See, listen to this music. I really like this. This sounds like very like Gorilla's like core in a way, and it has like the strong percussion.
Before we go further, let's talk a little bit about action skills. Every Vault Hunter.
I was kind of counting on them to have one of the manufacturers be like one of my ideas. Like if it was Karaza, I would have lost my shit. That would have been so funny. That would have been so cool too. Like I actually imagine it being exactly like my idea. It's like introducing Karaza, an Italian themed manufacturer that like produces railguns where you can charge up your fucking damage like a Sojourn's gun from Overwatch. We just copied her. We really love Overwatch. Holy shit, man, that would have been awesome.
Has a set of 3 unique action skills. These are class-defining abilities with
Incarnate. Vex create it's Vex, not Vax. Vex creates a phase explosion, dealing damage to nearby enemies and fully restoring her health while active. Vex can use Eldritch Blast and gains increased movement speed. Eldritch Blast plus L1 to fire an Eldritch Blast from her offhand, dealing damage to nearby enemies on impact. Dealing gun damage reduces Eldritch Blast cooldown. Press and hold L1 to end Incarnate.
So she shoots fucking purple explosions.
Yeah.
And she creates an explosion when you activate it.
Yeah.
And then she can just shoot a bunch of explosions. All right.
Up until now, I'd been using Incarnate to deliver powerful phase blasts. But let's switch it up to...
Join my minion, press teleport to Trouble. Oh, it's named, cool. Dealing damage area, Trouble, then transforms
Look
to a
at the
Bass.
action skill equipped in the top right, that orange button.
Yeah.
That looks just like Black Ops 3.
Black Ops.
That color is
It's like literally they
identical.
stole that from like, that's the fucking Black Ops like orange. Jesus Christ, you're right.
It's identical, dude. And it looks good, but you know.
Yeah. Fucking Dark Pegasus.
I'm so right about it. Dark Pegasus sci-fi.
Let me actually see if that's like, I'm probably gonna get like a lot of like My Little Pony OCs for searching this up. Dark Pegasus. Dark Pegasus.
Gee, look at this vibe. It's like the Dark Pegasus sci-fi.
Dark Pegasus sci-fi.
This is the same vibe, but without the sci-fi. All these like.
Oh, here we go.
Horses.
Look at that. See, that's Borderlands 4.
Yeah. There you go. That's more like it. Especially with this character who's purple.
Dark sci-fi. HUD. Here, it's like that.
Yep.
2042-ish. Yeah. It's cool. You know, it's its own thing. Still, fuck you, because like
it's doing its own thing.
It's doing its own thing. Yeah, look at the bracket.
Yeah, it literally is
fucking
the same.
bullshit. Yeah.
I like it though. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the game.
Not my fucking tempo! Because I would have done something else, but still, it's okay.
I like it when he walks in. He's like, "All right, Whiplash guys, and are you gonna be on my fucking tempo?" Like, you write it in email.
That's what I'm gonna literally say to all the devs once I join the team. Is like, you need to make this game on my fucking tempo. Jesus.
And then you just like.
I'm
walk up to him, get in
imitating
his ear.
J.K. Simmons screaming from the Whiplash movie. Funny Whiplash movie. Overpowered. Vex deals increased action skill damage to higher health. Okay.
Oh, not the lower, but the higher the health. So stay full health. You want to sit back, stay away from the enemies.
Why did you say it like that? Like, oh, like this is actually kind of like a bit of a switch up from what they usually do. Because what you?
Because it is a switch up. Usually it's always the lower
No.
the health, the more the damage or whatever.
No.
And Fallout and everything.
No.
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 There's been some ability where it's to higher her health.
What?
I also hope that some of the skill names I upset some of the skill names aren't like long and cringe because that's what a lot of like they're not Borderlands 3s weren't like cringe, but you know what I mean. Like the Borderlands 3s were longer. Like there was one called like I don't remember, but they were long.
Yeah, I mean, I've been telling him it looks like it's like dark sci-fi Pegasus.
Here, is Tannis watching?
He like looked it up.
See if he's already has it disliked.
Wait, oops.
It's cool though. It looks different, but the HUD is a little much. Like when you're in the battle, it's shit everywhere, and their health bar is like right in the middle of the screen. It's a little annoying. Other than that, I'm pretty down for it. It's all about this.
Literally look up Cyberpunk like or like HUD. No, not HUD.
Cyberpunk is way more like glowy and like.
Look up Cyberpunk like skills.
So she look up Cyberpunk skills. Get up.
Skill tree. Cyber, yeah, come in. Cyberpunk 20.
Just Google it, man.
Skill tree. Yeah. Oh, free money.
I'm not too ashamed.
Oh darn. There, that's for the bread cheese. I don't know. Bread.
Cyberpunk 2 also
that's
had
in
the
my
same
prop.
kind of
That
vibe.
is my zone.
But theirs was a little more like it was like light. It wasn't the dark sci-fi. It was more like light.
What, did you get something? Huh?
No.
No? Normal hungry. Pretty good. Actually hungry.
400 people playing it.
Yeah, Borderlands 4 stuff came
The
out.
rats.
Yeah, I'm cleaning that up.
I
Alright.
saw it there yesterday.
No, you didn't. You actually may have hallucinated that. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. It was very cyberpunk-like.
Either Pasca or Moki's.
Alright, sounds good. No, yeah, I'm pretty hungry. If you want to make it, I mean, probably relax first, and then after an hour. Okay. All right. Yeah, they're going really cyberpunk with it. Oh, but man, let's see here. Hold on. Borderlands 2, like Maya builds. Here.
Hey, let's go.
Man, just something about like the being able to see your character like actually in the world, and you're able to rotate the inventory around them. That was actually pretty, like, that's something else. Like even back then.
Really? There's 2 slices. Can you leave me one?
Hey.
I'll eat one. I'll eat all the other one. 2 except for
Okay.
Or I'll eat just everything except for
Yeah, I'm watching. I can see everything, Sushi. Really good for their time. This was pretty 2012. This is such a long time ago.
Yeah.
To make a game like this in 2012 was really ahead of it all, I feel. The colored words, the billions of guns, the open world, the story, the voice actor.
There was no open world, but yeah. The voice
you know what I
acting.
mean? Everything about it is really ahead of the time. The whole package is just so much.
This is like probably like one of my like favorite like designed like HUDs in a game, or sorry,
I thought you were just
inventory.
gonna say,
And you're
probably one of my
but you've
favorite
only
games
played these
ever.
2 games. Yeah, it's the only game you play ever. Shut up. So
that's
oh
not what I was
man,
gonna say.
Pit-Boy is probably really good, but that's like taking more strides towards being diegetic. This is technically like coming from like your Echo device or whatever, and like yeah, there's your character standing in the world, but yeah, the Pit-Boy is literally like a fucking device. And the fact that you're able to flatten these skills out, because look, you're able to see everything in Borderlands 4. Like the skill, like icons are like tinier. What it? Oh, interesting. I was gonna say like once you input the skill there, does it like start animating?
That's an augment.
That's an augment. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah. So yeah, so like, see how there's like that toggle overview right there. You're able to flatten this out so people can see the skills that you input into it. But like it focuses on one column, so you don't have to see the entire fucking screen, and it brings things closer to you.
Dude, those HUD designers, whoever was like the HUD, the HUD designers over this game,
Yeah.
they were doing crazy work.
Yeah.
Like with like the 3 columns and one that's like bigger. This one's
It's just
closer
so
to the
clear
orange
and large. Like you're able to clearly see the icons. The orange, right? Like where you don't finish inputting the skill, but then once you get it, the final point's green. They don't
Very
seem to.
addicting.
Yeah. Ah, man. No, that's colored orange because of the tree.
We made a whole point about that. Months ago, whatever. We were talking specifically about that at green highlighting surrounding the skill.
Look, now it's just the letters. Oh man! In fact, I think your idea about the bar would have worked better for not coloring it, because if you're not going to do the colors, then the bar looks better because you're like, oh, I can immediately see how many like slots I put in there.
And then when you finish it, change all the bars to
yeah,
like green, so like
and it now
orange,
singular color, and it looks satisfying.
Yes, that would look so satisfying because they're kind of on the right track here. With look at it again, look at the new game. When it opens up, see how they turn green. The pictures themselves, they start glowing. Like see how they're white, the ones that are unfinished.
That's true.
But then the second one is green. The picture is actually going. So
because in Borderlands 3, they all look the same color, even if you hadn't put in skill points. They weren't subdued.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, the augments, I like how those are like coming out of their borders. They're escaping to Borderlands. They're coming out of their borders and looking like more interesting, right? Those are highlighted.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the modernized look I would have gone for, but still good. Oh, I love that text. It's just so like, it's like biting into like a juicy burger. That's what that feels like reading it. It's just, it's a soft like, you know how pillowy like McDonald's like burger bread is. This is McDonald's burger bread in word form.
Just reading it is fun.
Yeah.
When you take health
like
damage,
right now, like
I don't even know what's gonna happen next, but I'm in for it.
Right, crunch your eyes like you're heavy blinking like a cat. Like eat the text. There you go.
When you take health damage, it's like I'm so ready for the rest of the sentence. I'm so ready to see.
And then look at
this.
Look at this. See, it's kind of like.
This is annoying. It's like Arial font too. It's not. Why not have a cool font? Why?
It has no outline either. Look at this. How it's like bubbly. There's an outline here.
Yeah.
And then this is just like,
you literally gain nothing from just like, let's just do simple font. Why? Why would you ever just do simple font?
Oh man.
Let's make the box really small. No, make it big, man. Make it big and have a cool font. And make the colors glow or something. Just do something.
It just like right now, I want you to think of like all vibes like Borderlands 2. Think of Handsome Jack. Think of the soundtrack. Dun, 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 like when you're on the fucking dam. Think of the story. And then now think of like what Borderlands 4 did with the environments. It's like, ooh, that's the same universe. Like it's just like, it's really like with the designs. Think of it too. Think of how those look. It's like it almost doesn't feel like it's part of the same world in a way. I guess not. You know, it is its own hidden world. It's super unique. But oh man. By the way, earlier when I said I will be playing the old game soundtrack while I'm playing Borderlands 4, I think you mistook it for just me listening to Borderlands 4 soundtrack because you said, oh, it's going to sound so bad.
No, I know what you meant. The old games while playing the new one. I know what you meant.
Okay, so were you saying the old game soundtrack is going to be so bad?
I was just kind of theorizing, like, I wonder if they're going to
be really
3 again. But then when you showed that in song there for a minute, I was like, you know what, you're right. There is something there. Maybe they are doing a little different.
Yeah. Why does he look like he's covered in like ice cream? It's like his horns are dripping. That's interesting.
Sweats ice cream. That's why everyone wants it.
Jesus Christ! What is this, like a fucking Dwayne the Rock in the form of a Borderlands alien? Oh my god! Industrial fucking tubs, and an industrial microwave on standby.
Giant microwave. It's like the size of an oven.
I really like this like framing here. Like they actually made it kind of look like it's rambunctious. There was a little bit of like a punch to that. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I've seen that like framing and that shot and like a bunch of other things. Like Star-Lord probably did that in Marvel Rivals and like one of the trailers. Like it looks almost fuck, that even looks like Star-Lord's blaster. But still, yeah, pretty good. Jesus Christ, that is Star-Lord's blaster. What the fuck?
I like that.
So
he's
the slash.
shooting and he's got turrets on his arms that are just
on his shoulders.
Yeah, I like that.
Right. Yeah, see, shoulder mounted turrets.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that. The bullet illuminated him. Cool. Or wait, no, he's just coming into the light. Ugly ass fucking skin. Jesus Christ, that they put on the gun. This is a model from Borderlands 3. I remember seeing those. Cute. What a weird fucking enemy, Jesus Christ. That actually might be a Toy Story like Sid reference. There's no fucking way. Is that an actual human head or something that's trying to look like a human head? There's some psycho out there that's like the size of a fucking like small car. What the fuck? Ooh, I like that gun. What is that, like sight? Ooh. I guess you didn't.
A citywide curfew has been enacted.
See that? See that? See that? Look at that. Authority. Some authority type government exists on the reign over the people. Some say there's classes issues. Wait. Oh, I didn't write it here. Damn it. Oh, no, I mentioned that in the video because I said when those like triangle things are gonna fly around and be like, turn yourselves in. Like a public curfew is currently in like fucking place, and we're going to like abduct you if you don't stay inside your home. Like, you know, they're gonna do the whole evil like dictatorship, like stay inside your homes while we look for the vault hunters.
A citywide curfew has been enacted. Violators will be shot on sight.
Ooh, look at that guy throw a fucking spear at you. Damn.
Whoa.
That's cool.
Whoa.
Look at this guy.
This looks like the guy from Doom, that fat ass.
Yeah. This is gonna be a cool boss. Look at this guy.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's the Golden City with like that with the golden lady that we saw in the first trailer or whatever. You remember her?
Right. Also,
I remember. It's the same.
Some people thought this was gonna be just like a vault monster. Wait, hold on. Where it is? Yeah. This thing right here is part of the Orders faction, because look at the gold that just looks angular. It's the same fucking, like, they probably sick this beast on you. Man, this is so weird. It's like Pharaoh fluid.
Yeah.
He's like the concrete guy from Invincible. Like, does that, I bet that makes him stronger or something, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Man.
Pretty cool.
Violators will be shot on sight.
I bet you that boss is gonna drop a good fucking gun.
No melee weapons, by the way. They did not say they have melee weapons, so they are like, they're leaving themselves just a little bit of space for like the next game where it's like, now there's guns and guns that turn into melee weapons and actual just literal like melee weapons, not like Wonderland style. Oh yeah, like there's a little bit of something there.
Spear throwing dude.
Huh?
Spear throwing dude. That's cool.
You said it like that was something our character was able to do. Like, oh shit, look at us, we're able to throw a spear. No. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's not even that's like a mace.
I think I bet that's gonna explode. I think those are explosives on the end.
You know what'd be funny is that these like cool looking Order guys like try to throw like spears at you, but they just suck. They can't do it. Just just flops in front of them. That looks so weak, like such a weak fucking spear chuck. Oh wow!
Look at his mouth. Look.
Yeah, that was a.
Look at his mouth. Look, he opens it and he literally goes. Wow. He actually does a. Go back to when he starts transforming, and right when he turns all white, he goes. Rah. He actually does that. Rah. Now let it play in motion.
This is it. This is how things are gonna unfold in the boss fight. He just breathes at you. Yeah, there was like a bit of jiggle on his mouth there. You notice that? They did a jiggle animation. Yeah. They get the fucking Emma Frost thigh jiggler animators on this guy.
I hope so. By the way, look at these Vault Hunters. They look
Yeah, I
different.
know.
They've been
I
decked
paused
out.
on that until you pointed out the mouth. So
Look at the golden guy.
Yeah.
He's not blue anymore.
Yeah, so it looks like we're able to like do much more customization with the Vault Hunters. Like
Look at his golden leg. Alright, it's a little different.
I bet they're gonna like the exosuit is gonna have its own like ability to have like different skins on it. Like you're gonna have your Vault Hunter is gonna be broken up into fragments. They're gonna have like primary, which is their like their armor or something, right? So you're able to make her armor glowy, but then the person stays the same. You're able to make his shit like probably orange or whatever, and it's broken up into segments: armor, clothes, person. You can probably make black bitch white if you want. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, he like tries to grapple a. Oh, that's a grapple point. Oh shit! Oh, it's like Halo Infinite. Hey, they have like you can probably grapple like explosive canisters.
You didn't notice this?
Yeah, I didn't know. Well, I thought that was just her like own grenade or something. Wow.
Oh,
cool.
no, I noticed. You can grapple stuff to you and throw it.
This is a cool bot. I really like the multiple hands thing. It's creepy as fuck. What a weird ass gun. Look at that ugly monstrosity. God. It's like you can't even tell where.
Pipes.
Yeah. This might be the. Hey, there's her thing that launches the ball, so she doesn't get into a sphere. It seems. Remember how we thought she got into one of those Malawan balls?
No. Oh,
No?
yeah.
Okay. Hey, look. So turns out when you pose the characters like cool-ishly, then they don't look as bad. Yeah.
Yeah. That first trailer just showed him look like normal civilians.
Ugh.
They should have started with this.
They should have started with this!
This should have been the first one, and then they should have just done that trailer second with a little more gameplay thrown in.
Yes, it should. That should have been the longer gameplay trailer. In fact, this is, yeah. This should have been gameplay trailer 1. That's where you really try to impress people. Gameplay trailer 2 is like the, it's a little less,
Longer,
but it's just giving you a bit more. Yeah.
More uncut, but you know.
I'd probably also like make it story related, kind of like how this one was like. So you Vault Hunters are lame people, huh?
Yeah.
You Vault Hunters are lame, huh?
Huh? They're like, I
don't know, maybe.
So stupid. You guys are lame, huh? I mean, you think so? Yeah, it looks like Reinhardt in the middle left.
I'm just wondering, like, is the order gonna be like just Handsome Jack, but like alien? Like, I'm just thinking about like how the hell they're gonna like make this like because they're playing the dictatorship like card again. Like Handsome Jack tried to restore order to Pandora and make everything pure and clean, and they seem like this, you know, they're kind of like treading the similar ground there. I mean, like, you know, it's a good bad guy like structure, but I hope like their alien texture isn't just used to like sell people on the fact that it's like new and different when it's essentially just Hyperion again. I'm sure they really thought about it, and we'll see, but you know.
I actually like the cover too. That's my final thing here. I'm a dip, but yeah, I like the I like it.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's
red.
simple. You know, they made they probably made this like red. Dude, everyone's like all the YouTubers who like need like thumbnail material. They are fucking loving Gearbox for just making it a simple shade of red, so that the magic wand tool will just you know come in clutch. Clutch. And I like how they made the logo like kind of not the entire gold thing. It's almost like it's like the flat yellow is like that's the cartoon 2D mixed with the 3D, huh?
I know, yeah, I see that.
Also, someone pointed out that it's actually interesting how like him pointing the finger gun at himself is kind of like it looks like he's almost like slanting it towards us in a way. So it's like kind of vague. Like is he pointing at himself or us or both? And why is the hand?
DNA?
Why is huh?
A little bit of Markiplier DNA, like you
did this.
When he learned about
And look, the only hand or the only part of them that's unchained is the hand that broke free. Because, you know, that's their whole, like, tagline for this game, right? Like, break free. So his one hand that broke free is choosing to kill himself. Nice.
Look at his other hand. He's all chained up. You see all the 3 other chains coming out back there?
Yeah, I do.
A lot of chains.
Oh, it looks like the chains are pointing up to the 4. I like that.
Break free from 4 and make it to 5. At the end of the game, the 5th game just starts. Like, they made a whole second game. You secretly download it. They're like, why is this game 400 gigabytes? And they're like, oh, it's just awesome. But then at the end, it's like, it literally just new main menu screen.
Sorry, just that like explanation for why something's so large. Why is it 500 gigabytes? Oh, it's just awesome.
Yeah, we made it fucking awesome. Like, it's so awesome. So many textures. This is the best. But actually, there's 2 games. There's a hidden Borderlands 5 in it. What the fuck?
I swear, are these? I mean, it looks like they maybe like redesigned the hunters. Like they changed their color palette. Because like, why would they show customized hunters as like the cool cinematic shot? I think this is how they actually look. But that first trailer where this guy's jacket was green and like white, that was a custom hunter skin.
Yeah, maybe.
Huh. And her hair there, where she had glasses and the big fluffy hair, that was also custom. This shot's nice. This is a good shot. You think they'll do DLC Vault Hunters? Because everyone complained. They're like, yeah, the Vault Hunters, or like Borderlands 3 Vault Hunters, like getting the extra action skill, or sorry, the extra action skill on the skill tree. That's cool, but man, just something hits different about a character. What do you think they'll do?
I think they'll have some more. I think
they gotta do it. There's no way they won't. Also, I've been talking to that one guy who has like connections and shit, and apparently he said like maybe that they're gonna try to like do another 10-year plan with this game, because Borderlands 3 wanted to do like a whole like 10-year plan. It's never gonna die, but Jesus Christ, every game that tries to do that just don't do it. They might try it again with this game.
Man, I can't believe that in like the year like 30, like kids will be born, and when they're like 15 years old, they grow up a little bit, they're gonna have all the games from like 2005 to 2025, like all these games that come out, they're gonna have all that to play. Like, we have to go the long way and have this slowly get released one by one. This one's a little better, and now we have GTA 6. You know, like, we have to go through all of these years to get the good shit.
Right.
But people are gonna be born 10 years from now and have just
dude, I just had this exact same thought yesterday when I was in the Target, where I tried to tell this to my dad, but he's like, huh, like he just doesn't do the same thinking that we do. But he's still like kind of like, he still like understood a little bit. I was in the Target, and after I recorded that like clip of me showing you the headset, trying to like allude to the whole like kind of like the thrusting guy from when he's listening to Shadows of Evil music, I came across this like screen that was displaying like or advertising technology, and it was like some sort of like brand name that sounds sleek and sexy, like Aurora, or you know, Balor, you know, something Aurora or some shit. And then I looked at that, and in the ambience of the Target with like the announcements on the intercom, and then the technology I just used where I put that thing around my that wireless headset around my neck, and I heard really clear sound. I'm like, I'm where the fucking Titanic humans wanted to be. They're like, God damn it, I'll be dead in 100 years. God, the future might be so cool. Oh, we'll be flying. I'm here. They're all right now. They're experiencing eternal darkness while I get to have fun in the future. That they waited for.
Yeah.
And like, God, fuck, what a bummer. Like, they had to live in the shitty times with like E. coli and pretty much no cures for anything. And they're just like, oh, I want there to be a future. Fuck. I'm gonna be dead.
They have to spend their whole life building it and then die, and then we get to have it.
And then we get to have it. Gosh.
And now it's even in just 10 more years, it's gonna be even way more better. And then those people are just gonna be born with like.
People being born now, pretty much get to have a chance to go past like the new century. Like, we might not make it to 2100 or like past 2100. There's a chance,
so
but we'll be like 90. Jesus Christ, I'll be 95.
I'm 21 in 2025, so it's gonna be 75 more years plus 21. Wait, yeah. 75 more years plus 21, so 96. I'll be 96 into the 100.
Yeah. All you needed to do was just take my birthday, and 95 plus 2005, right, is 2100, and then you're 2 years older than me, so there you go. There you have 100 or you have you have 97 years to wait instead.
No, I have 75 years. Oh God, I don't know if I can live for another 75 years.
Yeah.
Oh, shit,
well, no, I mean, like, since you were born, technically the counter for 97 years starts.
But now I'm starting to think about it. So,
Yeah.
Shit. All right, 75 years, I can do it. Long fucking time. I'm still holding out hope we invent anti-aging serum and I can live for like forever.
Yeah,
I don't
that
think we'll be
might
able to
come
do it,
out
though.
like right as we're about to die. Remember when I told you that it's gonna be like super close? We're gonna cut it really close right before it gets
We're gonna
made.
cut it close. They're gonna be like, we can finally make stem cells and now you can just make 20-year-old cells like instead of having like being 80 and your body keeps making 80-year-old like shitty cells. But now we can just make. Yeah, and it's like that's gonna come out right as we're about to fucking die.
Yeah, we're gonna be like 80 or 70, however old we are.
Like we're about to make the phone call to like order like a pack of stem cells or whatever. Like just one injection. Okay, just for the love of God. And like, all right, it'll be like $50,000. It's really expensive. I'm gonna die tomorrow. Like, oh my fucking God. Like rushing to get it.
That's why you might need to do like the 23andMe shit. That's actually them like storing our DNA to sell it back to us later.
Yeah.
Cute. Imagine they didn't even go to the tiger. They're just like, they show the guns are like, cute. Like, yeah, nice fucking trying to make it look good.
Solos is never coming back.
Solos.
Fuck you. Stop the big. Never
coming back.
Unended worlds. What is one measly legend?
Never coming. Ooh, I like this. I like this, like, this factory or whatever the fuck this is.
Dude, tell me you wouldn't be able to just stand on that ledge and just like look out there for like a while. That is.
Yeah,
so nice
what's
looking.
up?
Nothing.
Okay. Man, I just kind of like want the world to dig into this one. My back hurts and I don't want to fucking sit here and talking to myself. God damn it. So much.
Well, I'm gonna dip in a minute and
Jolts, dude.
He's
working on his video. You're supposed to be fast, Jolts. You son of an ass.
You should just start your little YouTube career now, Slushy. Just start.
Gearbox cooked? Do they cook or are they cooked? Dude. Yeah, I'll admit there's like a little I felt a nostalgia kick, but there's a part of like the ASHTON me that's like, no, it isn't nostalgia because it was better. So look at this, look at that image of the Borderlands 2 gameplay, and then just like remember what we saw with Borderlands 4 and how fucking like just crazily designed all the guns were, and then just look at that, a loader. The Hyperion symbol.
I think the objective best reality is probably something in between 4 and what you're seeing there. Probably something in between.
That's what 3 kind of was. 3 still felt pretty Borderlands.
Kind of, but it was pretty cluttered, and also with the legendaries, there was some misses, some big misses. But in between of this, all the best features from 4 here, and
1. A lot of people are forgetting like the vibe of 1. I am liking this. Look at this. This is like all dusty and like I can imagine seeing this in like Borderlands 1 essentially. This is good. I live for the dust. Sorry, for some reason when I saw blow shit up there, I thought it just said shut up. Just shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
Shut
the fuck up.
Like this is, I probably wouldn't have done that. Like really, a psycho head. They just took the model.
Just a big robot, dude.
I know, but they upscaled the human head, and it just looks like kind of goofy. Like that's something that you should see in a DLC. Like this should go in like Krieg's mind. Remember that DLC?
No.
Yeah, have you played the DLCs in 3?
Yeah, I played them all.
But you remember going into Krieg's mind?
No. I remember, but I did play them all. I know I did.
Jesus. Well, it's just, yeah. Hey, look at this. He has like a lava hammer, because he can make an axe and
I
has
like
his hammer.
that. Yeah. I'd rather have a big hammer than 2 like axes. I'd rather have a big one. That's cool.
Yeah. They all have, I knew they were all going to be hover vehicles. They have to be.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go play Rivals and fucking grind and then chill out, and then, yeah.
Okay. Wait,
once I get to Mountain Mike's...
people in there? Oh, I thought I saw like a human head in there. Like that was clear.
Dude, I'm getting tired of Fallout 4, dude. I've gotten so far in the game.
Now it's time to get excited for another game. That's the 4th entry.
I think I want to play Oblivion or something next. I really want to play that remaster. It sounds so cool.
Why did they give these guys like a soda can head? A literal fucking soda can. It's so weird. This is like something you'd see in Dune. It's
yeah, it
cool.
looks just like Dune. It's that white guy. Yeah.
I said that to you. I told you it's the big fucking fat guy from Dune. You agreed.
Yeah, just now, 1 second ago. That's why.
Not 1 second ago when we first were looking at him.
Yeah, well, I didn't hear that. I was probably just agreeing mindlessly.
Yeah, I was gonna say that may have been like a mindless instinct.
It's heavily true. Both is true.
This is so weird. It's so like it's like Handsome Jack lives in this universe. What the fuck?
I know, that is so weird, right? And he's like, he thinks he's hot shit or whatever in his
Yeah.
unit, but come to this planet. Are you really that awesome now? Like, would you be able to kind of survive here and kind of take over? Or are you
Right.
just awesome in your little area and fucking Pandora? You might be shitty, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of
Yeah.
interesting, man.
Like, how would the loaders fare against the Order with like those robot
Right?
droids?
An invasion from him on this place. Are you going to be able to stand a chance? Like, what about you versus the Timekeeper? Are you really good enough for any of it? Like, I wonder how.
Probably not, because like the whole point of sequels is like we're one-upping the last time. The bad guy's even more crazier and deadly. So these ones, it's like,
He
oh,
was
you
a
thought.
great villain for his era, but I
Yeah.
think he was kind of.
Yeah, he's actually kind of like low tier relative to like what the Order might be doing. Also, like, I kind of like it, like his Jesus Christ, God. The Order, like that name just sounds like pretty like uninspired. It's like pretty like generic, but also like Star Wars has the name like the Empire or some shit. It's like pretty like not inventive. Like you aren't
but they
calling
were
like
the first ones
the
to do it.
Zavalaxian army, like an actual word. Like you look up and like there's no search results on Google. Like they just pretty much went like Order, and it's like okay. But I kind of I'm still like I'm fine with like the like just like the name that's like that means a word that
what
exists.
really matters is how this game plays. Are the missions and quests heartfelt, and do they work well, and are the decisions...
Do you say heartfelt and work well?
Yeah, like heartfelt. Yes, as long as the stories and quest lines make sense and everything goes wonderful, and it's very nice storylines, and the enemies are really evil, but they have real reasons, and everything, as long as everything works good, then it'll be perfect. And as long as that gameplay is good, make sure that this game was good. Don't fuck around.
It looks fine.
Alright,
I mean,
gotta
people,
go.
they probably were like really like relieved to see that everyone was like, honestly, if Borderlands 4 is just like Borderlands 3 but with better writing, I'd buy it. They're like, oh, thank fuck, we don't have to like design everything from the beginning. All right, gang, 3.7, Borderlands 3.7, please. This is no extra work. Like they were probably
Also-
super relieved to know that everyone just loved Borderlands 3's feel.
Also, have yet to see Claptrap at all for like any more than 5 seconds. So have
Oh, yeah,
no
no
idea, like,
dialogue yet,
Sanctuary,
yeah.
we don't really know what's going on here. Like when you're at home base and like the vendors and all like the, all we've seen is just
You do
fighting
you
randomly.
make your own home base. Like you discover outposts, and that's where like people will start to move in. I knew that's the angle they were gonna take, by the way. Like you gotta, like, right, where it's like, thank you, Vault Hunter, for giving us a new like sanctuary to migrate our people into. We're trying to escape the Fagheim Keeper.
Actually, I gotta dip. Okay.
Look at this thing. It has like, look, it's so large. It has like jets pushing it up because you can't hold it normally. See?
Wow, that's funny. It's so big.
Yeah. So that's good that they have heavies that aren't just launchers. So we got that.
They got miniguns, launchers, like 50 cal things.
Yeah.
Lots of different heavies, it seems.
Oh, I wonder if we're gonna have like crossbows, maybe like actual other weapon types, grenade launchers. Imagine this thing right here. Yes. That's cool. That's a cool like triangle shield. Yeah, their whole aesthetic is triangles, definitely. So I kind of like that. I like the. It's because it's angular and rigid and evil. Triangles are evil. Oh, there's that shit again.
Actually, I need you to listen closely to this Discord leaving noise so I can go play Riders.
I need you to listen closely to this Discord leaving noise.
All right, listen closely.
Oh, look at that! Brass knuckles on the edge of that weapon's grip. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. All right, fuck you.
All right, yeah, fuck you.
All right, fuck
That's
you.
the way we say
both
goodbye
did.
to each other.
Yeah, or what was the other? Shut the fuck up. That's like the
Oh
slogan
yeah,
I
like our
wanna make.
catchphrase. Shut the fuck up. All right, bro. Shut
Thanks
the
for
fuck
watching
up.
the video, and always remember, shut the fuck up. But you really say it like you mean it. Like, shut the fuck up, man. Like,
right.
God. But it's actually positive.
The conviction. Okay. Yep. All right, everyone. So, yeah, friends are gone. I'll be doing like my own commentary on this and probably a little bit. I'm not sure. Maybe I want to reserve this tomorrow and just let the world eat this up and say their pieces, right? Because I can base my decision off of what other people have already done and look even harder than they have because I want to see what they have seen. Yeah, there's just a lot of like uncertainty swirling around inside of me because I'm just thinking of like the vibe itself has almost been a character to me in a way. And if you remember that point I made with my friend, how I'm like, can you imagine like Handsome Jack being in this world? And we were just like, talking about him like fairing his capabilities against the Order. I'm doing the same with the aesthetic of Borderlands. So I'm like, does Borderlands 2 exist in this world? Does it feel right? Like, really, a phased tiger? Like, shouldn't that have been something Amara did? Didn't she fucking call herself the Tiger? Was that something they wanted to do with Amara, but then pawned it off on this Vex Siren? It just makes you think, because I'm like, a lot of this feels like so many, like, most casuals will look at this and be like, yeah, it's like rambunctious. It's got that, aggressive crunch to it, like Borderlands is typically known to have, right? It's got the edge, it's got the guns, it's just loud, it's vibrant, yeah. But I don't know, there's just some sort of in between that's missing here. I just have to ruminate, absorb, think. But I also just don't want to be, I just want to keep being like uncertain and angry. Like, I'm just ready to enjoy it. I want to enjoy it, and it's probably going to be really good. But certainly it just feels really, really alien to what Borderlands has established so far. Borderlands 3 still did even though like I thought even back then it just in some cases it didn't feel like Borderlands. No, it was very Borderlands like. It was super familiar. Like it was the next natural like evolution, like the Maliwan army, the way it looked, it felt like it was actually part of the universe. This needs to convince me a bit more. Like, I need to actually just like get into the game and see the moment to moment connections of narrative, gameplay, like what kind of, emotions arise from the attitude it communicates. It's just really bizarre. It's really bizarre. Okay, well, I'll eat my food, and I will see you whenever I decide that I want to record a little slice of commentary for you guys to see. You will not be seeing me again, however, you will be hearing me currently, as I'm talking right now, and I am going to talk to you to recommend you to check out my second part that I'll be releasing, where it's just pretty much more focused about the conversation that I had with my friend Ian, and the conversations that we have there are much more like relaxed, and the whole vid is pretty elongated as a result, because it is still Borderlands related. Like, we pretty much still talk about Borderlands, but we're talking about like our ideas, our feelings, like things that's like Gearbox could do. It's just a bunch of like, airy, circulatory, like speculation, if that makes sense. Okay, yeah, check it out. Because some of the stuff that we say there might actually interest you. Like, a lot of it is like aesthetic, atmospheric, and just like vibe talk and like just art. So, I actually want to hear what people may have to say in regards to the opinions that we sort of bounce off of each other there.
All right, off you go.